Welcome! Welcome, new galaxies! Thank you for playing my game.
Alright, it's almost time to play again. Save, 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 save. Make sure to do the ending stars. Yeah, imagine forgetting. How does 120 plus 120 equals 242? There's 2 more stars we're about to do right now. I've practiced this star, but like a while ago. Oh no. Oh no, I'm choking! Have they expanded Rosalina lore? I think so, but I honestly have no idea what the lore in Galaxy 1 is. Alright, so this is like a little celebration thing. Purple coins here. You basically never see people do this because, like, which casual player actually plays through the entire game? And there are very few speedrunners who run 242 as well. Alright, so now that we don't need star bits, we actually want to toss star bits whenever possible. Otherwise, we'll get a text box at, after getting the star saying, "Oh, you got star bits," and get it added to our account. And we want to be very careful to not talk to this toad. If we accidentally talk to that toad, he'll talk to it. Or if we get too close to that toad, he'll talk to us and tell us about a postcard we can get in the Wii menu. So that's 241. So we need to save here. And as soon as the game saves, I'm gonna press the reset button on the console. And there we go. And then now I'm gonna switch back to Mario, doing Luigi first, then Mario slightly faster because then you don't have to switch from Luigi to Mario and then Mario back to Luigi. I did it again! My cursor was literally on the right side and still hit the left one. I'm so mad, dude. Imagine if I choked PV to that. Alright, there's no flying cutscene here, so you don't need to frame perfect jump either. That's pretty fast. As Mario, you can make a couple more long jumps than Luigi. It feels weird that this is both the galaxy you start with and end with, right? Feels so rewarding that once you actually finally complete the game, 100%, you get to play through this again. Isn't this just amazing? So the time for Galaxy 1 242 ends as soon as we touch the start, and then right after that, I'll be switching games to Galaxy 2. Was that a sub 13? If that was sub 13, that would be really nice, but I don't think it was. It might have been a 1300, unfortunately. It's about as rewarding as finding out your reward for 120 stars to do the entire game is Luigi. You gotta retime again. Alright, so we've just started Galaxy 2. We're in literally the home stretch of this run now. We just gotta play for another 9.5 hours. No big deal. So you'll notice that I'm playing in Chinese, which is not Japanese. And that's because Chinese is the fastest version of this game. And I live in a region where Chinese exists. So why not use it? And it's also honestly the first copy I got. So one thing about Galaxy 2 is we don't need to collect star bits and levels basically at all, because unfortunately there's a feature called Bang Toad which lets you keep star bits between save files. So this run is technically New Game Plus. So, and even though it is New Game Plus, there's no separate New Game category on the leaderboard. It's just a filter. And I hope more people will consider the importance of New Game speedruns of Galaxy 2. But for the time being, New Game Plus speedruns are allowed on basically every leaderboard, so that's what we're running today. This is just a little intro, not that much more to this. Yeah, 10 hours left is the home stretch. We're literally past halfway. We got this. There's no reason we would ever quit now. So in Galaxy 2, you start as Mario, and you unlock Luigi after beating the game 80%, and then after that, you can use Luigi whenever you want. In some levels, Luigi will spawn and offer to swap for that one particular level, but it's never worth it to switch to Luigi, because the cutscenes to switch to Luigi are way too long. How's Galaxy 1 been? Well, it was a PB, but I don't know whether... So it was a 1300. No, that's so sad, dude. I definitely enjoyed it. I'd do it again, maybe. I don't know. So while we don't need to collect, we don't need star bits at all. In some places, it's still beneficial to grab some so that we can shoot them at enemies. Also, the Galaxy 2 cursor is way bigger, so I can point my cursor anywhere in the vicinity of the star bits and it'll be picked up. I'm also much better at Galaxy 2. I'm 4th place in 3 out of 4 categories. 3 out of 3 of the more important categories. Just not 8%. So hopefully I won't embarrass myself too much today. There are a lot of cycles in this run though. And this first level, Sky Station 1, is a major example of that. So I messed up the movement at the start, so everything's fucked up now. Another good thing about Galaxy 2 is that there are no comet cycles. Once a comet spawns, it's there forever, and you can also choose whether or not you want to do it. You're not locked into doing the comet like in Galaxy 1. Yeah, so using those star bits there to stun Pee-wee Piranha. Many people might not know that you can ground pound Pee-wee Piranha's shell to break it instantly. And then, so we can kill it really quickly, just like that. Another thing in Galaxy 2, there's no insta-walks in the same way. There are some certain places where you do, like, walk instantly after a hard landing, but that has nothing to do with turning around before entering the launch star. Also, launch stars spawn basically immediately after the spawning condition. So you don't spawn a launch star and go do something else and come back. That's another thing. You might be also be able to see that my text is blazing fast. It actually requires skill and concentration to mash fast. Also, one nice thing about Galaxy 2 is that you can enter galaxies without using the cursor and just a nunchuck. While it is slower, in some places that allows me to take my eyes off the screen and take a break, bathroom break especially. And there are very few places where I actually have to collect star bits during the intro or the intro fly-in or anything. So that also gives me a lot more relaxation time in between stars. That chomp there can be very annoying. So there are some very tight cycles in the next planet, so I'm hoping to get close to it. I don't know why that was a backflip instead of a long jump. One thing that hasn't changed since Galaxy 1 is long jumps becoming backflips and vice versa. So we gotta do a slower back up here. But that's okay, that's not a big deal. Why am I playing it calm? This is Chinese. And Chinese is the language that people speak here, where I live. And also this is traditional Chinese, so it's not even... You're not right about that. Oops. Yeah, so in Galaxy 2, I'll basically be shooting out star bits at the end of every level whenever possible. The exception is if there's star bits you can avoid like right at the end of the level, or if you're on Yoshi, because you can't shoot out star bits while on Yoshi. Yeah, while on Starship Mario, as Mario, the fastest way to get to the pad is to backflip, whether you're facing forward or backwards. Yeah, if you're facing forwards, you can just turn around and backward. That's faster. So this is the first level with Yoshi. So that's going to introduce mechanic we're going to use a couple times in this run called infinite fluttering. As far as infinite flutters go, this is one of the harder ones. So I'm hoping to get it. So basically, in this game, moving backwards, we've established that moving backwards is much faster than moving forwards. And Yoshi can flutter, and if you crouch, he can flutter again. Alright, got it. That's good. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. So that just skips a planet. It doesn't have that much on it, but yeah, infinite fluttering can gain height too, although it doesn't gain that as much height. It doesn't gain height that quickly compared to moving horizontally. So usually for gaining height, we'll prefer not using Yoshi, and to move laterally, we'll prefer using Yoshi to infinite flutter. So now we're going back into Yoshi Star. Yoshi Star 2 is a boss level, or has a boss at the end. And it happens to be fairly close to the start. So after we get on Yoshi, we're just going to flutter straight to the end of the level. Right, and that gets us all the way to the end of the level and skips... That saves like almost a minute of normal level, probably. Now I just gotta wait for the boss. And on this boss, there's also a trick where you can grab a spiny while throwing another one. It's a little bit precise, but hopefully you get it. Yeah, got it. And hopefully now we just gotta not miss this last shot. Alright, not bad of a start. X Galaxy is Spin Dig, where we can make use of the spin drill. Except we're actually going to skip the spin drill on quite a few planets that would usually want you to use it. So at the start here, we're gonna triple jump up there. You're normally supposed to grab a drill from the other side of the planet and then go to the bottom and then drill up. That triple jump is pretty easy though. And then there's a little flip here on the next planet that I try to do. Oh, I thought that was gonna get it. So we're gonna get this Comet Medal. And then hopefully that clips, yep. So that clips like into the pillar, that saves us from having to walk left and a little more. It doesn't save that much time, but it's pretty cool. There's no reason for turning the camera here, it's just to pass the time and wait for the Uber to arrive. Here as well, you're supposed to use drill, but long jump will get through here. And then I'm gonna go to first person here and shoot Toad with star bits. And that stops him from talking to us and wasting time. There's so much to explain this level, holy crud. And this boss is RNG. First instance of RNG. So basically we want him to jump on top of this, which makes him stop jumping immediately. But he can either jump to the left or right, so hopefully he jumps on top of this. And he does. So now he jumps to the other side. And he's gonna loop around immediately. And can also fail to hit him if he does bad. But yeah, that's basically how it works. He still got on top of this thing, so I didn't want to kill that drill. Keeping drills on saves time because he only spawns as many drills as there need to be in total. But that's fine. That wasn't too bad. So this is the first time we're gonna get placed at the bottom of Starship Mario, and we have to walk back to the top. And sometimes the routing incorporates this and makes things spawn down here and spawn back up there at the same time, so we don't have to walk back up. Pretty ingenious routing, but that's not always possible. So this is the first level that's not at 80%, and I think it's actually quite a good level. It's a pretty fun level, pretty consistent too. So on this first planet, as soon as you touch the ground below you, the cosmic clones will spawn. But if you despawn the cosmic clones before they spawn, they don't spawn at all. So that saves time with the cuts, with not spawning the cutscene like that. Oops, didn't get in the pipe. Yeah, you can tell like the launch stars are basically spawning instantly as Or I can use the launch stars as soon as they spawn. And then we'll do a little drill diagonally through the planet here to get us all the way to the other side. Yeah, and that is spending 2 done fast. And this is the first time we get in the engine room because we unlocked the spin drill. So the fastest way to get back up is like this. It's pretty hard movement, but you can get used to it. There are 7 power-ups, but we only have to walk out of the engine 4 times. Because the other 3 times are combined with other things that spawn us at the top. So basically, we go to the engine room, Lubba talks to us about the power-up, and then we get yeeted right back to the top of the Starship line with really cool routing. Oops. Yeah, you basically can do this level without hitting any switches at all. It's pretty cool. That triple jump gets us up there really quickly. And then it takes a while for us to get back into the 2 section from there. Forgot about this game's power music. Yeah, the Fireflower music is the same as Galaxy 1, but there's no Ice Flower. I don't think there's any... Oh, and there's also a Fireflower music during Squidward 5, which you'll see in World 5. So there's Bangtoad. We're not going to talk to Mariah just yet, but we're going to basically get all the star bits we need for this run from him later. Can conserve momentum from that flower by holding neutral before I land. The Fire Flower also works a little bit different in SMG2. You can't... If you spin with the Fire Flower in SMG2, you don't really keep any momentum. But you can spin in the air and keep momentum that way. So if you do this game perfectly, I usually get like a 12 here. Top level any percent runners usually get like 14 here, and I think the task it's like something insane like 16. So, in Fluffy Bluff, we're not actually gonna do the main mission yet. We're just doing the secret, and that's because doing the main mission later causes an upwarp from the engine room, which is really good. Oh, I wanted that. So it's a new power-up in Galaxy 2. It's probably one of the best Mario power-ups of all time. It's pretty broken. You still can do like basically everything you could do before. Except the 3 clouds can like save you from falling, and if used properly, it can also make you travel extreme distances without having to touch the ground. I'm also doing a cloud cancel by crouching just after making a cloud, but I want to be careful when I do that, because if I do it on the same frame, or the frame right after, so it's a 2-frame window, I'll ground pound right through the cloud. So we're not going to see the full potential of the Cloud Flower just yet, but we will later on. In any percent, you would do Fluffy Ball quantity here and do a major skip using the Cloud Flower, which gives you crazy distance. If you had Mario's movement tech combined with the ability to make platforms as well? Yeah, that's basically what it is. Oh, so now that I'm in Galaxy 2, I'm basically going to be drinking water whenever I want. In Galaxy 1, in the second half of 120's both characters, there was no bathroom breaks at all for 3 hours, so I had to really make sure I wasn't drinking too much water. I would really need to pee. But now in Galaxy 2, there's plenty of options for me to go to the bathroom without using much time at all. Probably like a couple frames. So I definitely will be making use of that. There's a fast cycle you can make here, and I'm not gonna get into that. There's a pretty major skip here. You can skip that entire spherical planet in the middle just by long jumping over. Yeah, for some reason this planet's gravity is so big that just like you can like literally normal jump off that castle and still make it. Gobble Gut is really hard. You can hit some of his bubbles like in the air. So I'm gonna shut up drinks because this requires concentration. Just clap if I do get it. Alright, let's go. That's all 6 hits in the air. That is the fastest way of doing this fight, and it's very difficult. The grand stars are reflective. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all stars are reflective. It's just that grand stars are bigger, so it's easier to see it. So now we're in World 2, and we're starting off Puzzle Plank. And I think there's not too much to explain here. But any level in this game has potential to for you to mess up. So you lose concentration for 1 second, and that can cost you a minute or more. So you're supposed to go around the other side and pound those things, but they put this launch star just low enough and you can get it just from a backflip spin. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I also haven't explained comet medals. In order to make comet spawn, you need comet medals, and obviously in 100% we need every comet medal, because every comet medal is required for a comet to spawn. So I will be going out of my way for those. There are some comet medals that are quite far out of it. Throwback is the one I can think of the most. Yo, Nicholas in my chat. Here it's actually possible to get this thing to like go in twice with 1 pound. But we have literally zero idea how it works. Yeah, we did fight this Mandibug in Galaxy 1 as well back in Hong High. And he's back for revenge. So here's another star that that's not in any percent. And this is Puzzle Plank Secret, which fights Bugaboo, which we also fought in Galaxy 1. So this is 3rd time we're fighting today. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. So for this secret star, we need 30 coins. The Hungry Lumas inside levels in Galaxy 2 all take coins. As opposed to Galaxy 1, where all Lumas wanted star bits. I don't know why Lumas would ever want coins, unless all coins in this world are made from chocolate or something. That's possible, right? The camera around the edge of this planet is very weird. So I basically have to just come to a complete stop after going around the edge and waiting for the camera. The camera actually changed in a different way than usual there. Oh wait, did I say I meant 70 coins, sorry, I'm getting my galaxies mixed up. So this needs 70 coins, so you can basically only miss 2 coins out of the first 2 planets. There's 2 on the other side there, and those were 2 we're skipping. All chocolate coins, yeah, I imagine. I mean, they sure sound like regular coins, right? 28 hours practicing riding that. Good luck. So there's some fast strats here, but they're pretty self-explanatory. That's a cloud boost jump, but yeah. If the momentum of the clouds being created, you give Mario momentum as well. Alright, that's all 3 fast hits. That was very good. I'm happy with that. I don't usually get that. So next up is Hightail Falls. Oops, I don't know why I spun me. Wasn't supposed to do that. Most people do Hightail Falls 1 first, but I prefer doing S first, just because it's a little bit safer. If you mess up the coin collecting or die after a checkpoint or something, you can collect 1 without losing that much time. But not in reverse. And it loses like 0.5 seconds to do it in this order, so I'm willing to take that. Yeah, so as Yoshi, I can't really toss star bits until I've dismounted from Yoshi. So I try to avoid the star bits as much as possible. Going the left path is a bit faster because this lets you take another dash pepper over here, whereas it usually run out right after you land. Also, I just realized I'm not doing the regular mission. Oops. This is called Jada Flutter, where Flutter like slightly forwards. It has pretty cool flutter, and it saves about 2 seconds over stopping and fluttering the other way. And that trick is called the 360 Chrism. Some of you may have seen that before or heard the origins of the name. You've never done it before. Yeah, that's fair. Not every casual would do that. So yeah, so when you dismount Yoshi, while with the dash pepper, you get a lot of momentum. Now, so that gave us the speed necessary to get to the star. So now it's time to talk to Bangtoad, and we need 8300 star bits. We actually need to feed 8500. But we get 200 naturally from letters. You can get away with much less than 83 actually, but just to be safe, it doesn't take that much time, and it's hard to time, to be honest. Alright, now we're really doing Hightail Falls Secret now, and I'm really hoping we don't mess this up. Because I used my backup already. Ooh, that's not. Alright, we need this coin, which spawns a bunch of coins here. And we can't go on the left path, which means we have to go a little bit more slowly here, but that's okay. And there's another Jada flutter for you. I would have liked to get this one first and add the other one now. Because the one before landed right next to the blue one. This one landed near the dash pad. But oh well. Yeah, that flutter is definitely an advanced strat. Not too many intermediate players go for that. And that's a cycle I usually get here. These things are not RNG, they're actually cycle based. And it's really hard to practice. Because the cycles depend on when planet was spawned. So you need to practice from a file that hasn't fed that yet, which is pretty hard to get. Oh, and I had to start it there. I couldn't really do anything about it. So now we're feeding our first Hungry Luma. This one wants 700. So the Hungry Lumas in Galaxy 2 want more Starbits than the ones in Galaxy 1. But that's okay because at least in this category we get all our Starbits from our previous playthrough. Especially on console, yeah, exactly. There are a lot of things that are hard to practice on console. When I was practicing yesterday, I basically only used emulator, and I just dealt with the lag because the save state was so much more useful. And I also got input display working, which helps chat interact as well. People who know the game can tell what I'm doing wrong. Maybe people who don't know who don't know the trick can learn. So we're gonna do the secret mission here first. Just a couple wall jumps. And this isn't Super Mario 64, so wall jumps are easy. Yo, Silo93, how you doing? How's it been going? It's been not bad. Would you like to join commentary, Silo? I am really hoping that someone will join commentary because I've been alone for like 6 hours now. The Galaxy 1 was a slight PB, but the Luigi unfortunately didn't PB. It didn't beat my recent PB. I died at the end of Dusty with Purples, which is really unfortunate. It's pretty compared to Mario 64, yeah. You're bad for runner having a soft 2. Yeah, when King J did his 1862, there were so many people in his commentary. It was insane. I tried to talk and I couldn't talk because there were too many people talking. You can jump on clouds with like a 5-frame-ish window. Please stay up there. Alright, that was a slight mess up, but it's okay. Later, while you're busy for the next 2 hours, I see. I think Ginkgo might also be able to join in like 4 hours time. But... So Honey Bloom 1 is a fairly recent addition to 80%. It's definitely one of the longest stars. Ow. Oh, you still got here. You'd offer to join, but you don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't join if I were you. So it's possible, very possible to do this part fearless, but it's hard to do it in a way that actually saves time over the. So unfortunately, we basically don't do. Oh come on! Please get that. It's not that hard. In Galaxy 2, we also spend a lot less time in each world. Just because we want to advance as soon as possible. Yeah, all these galaxies we haven't done yet, we'll come back. Don't worry. In fact, Vulnerable, we're gonna come back to much later. Like, 4 hours later. So there's a little... Oops, I didn't want to skip it. There's a little skip at the start here. You can just skip killing that magic group by jumping directly across. Oh my god, what is that? It's our first live stream. We're gonna need it for a skip we're gonna do later. Yeah, so I run Galaxy 1 in Japanese and Galaxy 2 in Chinese. That's our first one up. Little diagonal wall jump there to skip the area on top. So the main thing is there's no Chinese Galaxy 1, or it would probably be faster. But Chinese Galaxy 2 is the fastest version. Not many people have one of these, so I'm very lucky. Another little skip here. This is what we need the live stream for. Without the live stream, we wouldn't have enough help to do this. It is possible to break 2 of these at the same time, but it's pixel perfect, and I rarely ever get it, though I do try. By rarely, I mean like once every 3 months, maybe. Chinese is faster than JPBC for any percent, that's confirmed, but we're not completely sure for greens or for 242. But I don't have a Wii U, so that's not an option. And also, resetting JPDC is a very lengthy process that I don't want to go through. Thank you very much. So, I don't think there's too much to explain for this Bowser fight. It's just what you usually do. The Bowser fights are a little bit more boring than Galaxy 1. But it's like literally the only disadvantage of Galaxy 2. Alright, see you later, Silo. Look forward to it. Usually you'd think that Bowser would punch wherever you're standing, but that doesn't. But sometimes he just doesn't. Just does really weird things and like orbits the planet, searching for you, even though you're right there. Finally done with the first 242. I mean, we were done like an hour ago. So yeah. All right, we're now in World 3, and we used to go to Tall Trunk first, but we now go down here to Cloud first because we figured out that going down here was like a couple like 1 second faster or something. No, actually, I think it's like 3 or 4 seconds. But a time save is a time save, even in the 9-hour category, right? So now we get to see the true extent of Cloud. Oh, that's not. So usually I would skip going there completely. And we can skip going down there completely just by using the clouds to get over here. Oh, that bonk. And then more cloud abusing to get up here. Skipping that entire part down there. There's a fast cycle you can make here. You can get in and out before that even that closes up on you. Just nice. It can be quite scary though. So next up is Freezy Flake 1, which has a very tight cycle to it. You can get through the entire level with just 2 fire flowers, and hopefully we get it. For some reason, sometimes Mario turns around, going around planets or like changing ground, etc. So basically what we want to do with this is break the Bowser statue. And then come down here and using the same fire flower, break this block with the count metal in it. And we got it, so that's nice. And then use this fire flower to break our way. So we still have plenty of fire flower left when we get to this area. And that's enough to, we can just make it over here, still with this, and we can skip going all the way around this planet. So yeah, unlike in Galaxy 1, we can't skip this tutorial. So but it's not that long of a tutorial, so. And that check completes really quickly. So it's not that bad. There's a... Well, I'll explain when we get there. So that right after this elevator goes up, there's a little skip we can do to skip flipping those switches. It's just a jump across the sky. It's not that tight of a jump, but I know there are quite a few runners who are too scared to do that. And if we keep jumping here at the right time, we can conserve our momentum for a while. Because otherwise, usually when you jump, you just lose your momentum completely. This silver chump can be annoying. He can look like he's dead, but still be alive. Yo, Jake Rep? The Galaxy 1 time was like 13:00, but we don't know for sure. Because my live split crashed in the first half Luigi, so that was pretty stupid. Live split crashed, but nothing else crashed. Yeah, that's why I'm using Galaxy 2 splits instead of 484 splits. Oh yeah, this 484 is definitely a PvP base. The Galaxy 1 242 is like a 6-minute PvP. Yeah, my last run had a 13:06. Yeah, nowhere near as big of a PvP as last time. Alright, so this is Freezy Play 2, and I'm gonna try to skip that people have briefly started implementing in runs, called Sorbet Skip. I have not been very consistent at it, but hopefully we can get it in a reasonable amount of time. Luigi is there, so I can't go on that side. We have to come back around. Please? No, dude. That was so close, man. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm so mad that that happened. I'm not going for it anymore. That's unfortunate. That's a pretty big time loss. But yeah, you get the idea. You can basically skip to that planet by doing consecutive rock jumps like that. And rock jumps are frame perfect. But Valu recently found a semi-consistent way of getting it. But the thing is, it depends a lot on your grip and your exact body position and all that. And that's just something that I think is very hard to do consistently. So yeah, we're gonna lose like a minute here probably, but whatever. I can't believe we got that close to it and didn't get it. I was getting excited when I got all those jumps in a row. Yeah, that's like almost a full minute. Oh well. I could have not tried it, but then imagine the rewards if I did get it right. There was a time when I was getting that trick like 5 out of 5, but then the day after I couldn't get it anywhere near that anymore. It's crazy. Just very tiny differences, like how tight you hold the controller, makes a huge difference in that. So there's some pretty tight cycle you can make here, and I'm hoping to get it. Alright, we made it, but we're not out of the we're not in the clear yet. Oh my god, what is happening? I don't know. I don't know what just happened. That's pretty dumb. There we go. Ah, man. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, basically, almost every single time you pick up Yoshi, you're gonna start fluttering. And I happened to mess it up. Man, the run was going so well up until we lost a minute or two. I was like basically on par with PB. But oh well, things happen. Can't maintain it forever. Since I haven't been running this game every day or anything. No. Fluttering while facing the camera is nothing to do it. You need to flutter slightly backwards in order to get... And you can only flutter for about 10 seconds before you lose all your speed. Yeah, it's about which direction Yoshi's facing, not about the camera. Yeah, Puntials 2, it looks simple, right? But it's actually quite hard to do it perfectly. So now we're gonna feed our second Hambuma, which unlocks Beat Block. And this is another level that's like very heavily cycle based. So if you mess up one thing, you're probably not gonna make the cycle. You're gonna lose like 10 seconds and numbers. I tried to backflip to get to the pad a little bit faster, but sometimes the Luma's hitboxes are weird and they can push you off. Yeah, that was a very precise cycle. Oh my god. And I messed it up right there. That was very silly. Yeah, this is very, very precise. There needs to be like absolutely zero mistakes in order to get it. So Tall Trunk 1 is an interesting case where there is a Yoshi and you don't use it, and that's because we're climbing a vertical section. Yoshi climbing vertically is not very fast. So we're gonna climb this tree at the start without Yoshi at all. It's quite difficult and it saves like 3 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't go too bad. No. I usually don't expect to get that triple jump. It requires a very precise angle. A little diagonal wall jump here gets us up here. And then a little Yoshi flutter here. Gets us the comp medal. That flutter is much harder than it looks. Oh my god. I did not expect to miss that. Dismounting Yoshi there to wall jump into the launch star. And also so we can ground pound here. And then here we use Yoshi, because there's no way to get up here without using the blue fruit. Oh well, you can infinite flutter up here, but it's much slower. It's also faster to go like inside the curve as much as possible. So this is our first comet of Galaxy 2. Yeah, so, and once comets spawn, they stay here forever. But only 3 comets can spawn in a world at a time. And comets spawn based on the number of comp medals you have, and also whether you've got the comp medal of that particular galaxy. Cloudy Court Comet is a pretty important one because it unlocks all other Cosmic Plane comets, this being the introductory comet. Yo, Biako. It would have been nice if you could have joined the commentary, but I don't know if you want to commentate for Galaxy 2. Yeah. Master of Galaxy 2 right here, right? Everyone knows that. Yeah, so I lost him in Freezy Flake 2 because I got really close to Sorbetti Skip, but I didn't quite enter the gravity. So I had a long fall to my death. So that was really sad. And then in Haunty Halls 1 I feel fluttered, you know. Everything was so good until then. So this secret requires 30 coins. And then we can just long jump down here. Oh yeah, the Galaxy 1 was 1300, which is kind of sad. I was really hoping for sub 13, but no, I had to die in Dusty Dune purples at the end. Luigi. Oh, I need that. Yeah, it's not that bad. Well, I was hoping for a bigger PB than 6 minutes, and I was also hoping for at least sub 13, because you know that's a milestone. So, we're now doing Freezy Flake's Secret, which is a chimp ice skating minigame. You guys can get your guesses in the chat for the score we're gonna get. Minimum 500. I think I have gotten more than 800 to Mario before, but not many times. And it's in increments of 10. So this is our first time seeing a chimp. Usually, you see the chimp in Fluffy Block, but we haven't seen it yet. Oh, 790, that was so good. Imagine if I had one more, though. That was really good. But it doesn't matter at all what score you get as long as it's a pass. I'm actually not sure if I had gone Mario before. So this is Rolling Masterpiece Comet, which is basically the same as regular level, with a timer and no checkpoints. But they also changed the planet, which is pretty interesting. In Galaxy 2, some comets have changed planets. Oh, they also moved the key. The key is no longer in this green area. It's now in the blue area. Literally trying to cheat. Yeah, it's really not that precise, but it can definitely be scary in the combat since you don't have a checkpoint. This bomb RNG is not very good. Yeah, so that planet is different. I guess it was probably inspired by Rolling Green Galaxy. Orb, true, I didn't even think of that. So now we're gonna pay a visit back to World 2 and do puzzle point combat. So this is our first purple point mission. It's pretty cool that in Galaxy 2 we don't have to wait till post-game to do purple points. So any percent does have purple point missions, unlike in Galaxy 1. This is a pretty easy one. They're all like right there. But there are cosmic clones chasing you, so you don't have to be careful. And you're on a pretty kind of tight time group. Oh, and you're speedrunning every time there's tight. But we literally use less than half the time, so that's quite good. So, now we go to Wild Glide, which is a new mechanic in Galaxy 2. This is flying with Fluzzard, and I really enjoy it. I think it's very fun. Although, I know some people don't like this. But that's okay, you can have your own opinions. So you can't skip this tutorial either. So here we need to go through the 5 gates in order to unlock the combat all. It's hard to go fast while going through the gates, because a lot of the gates are quite high. Usually to go faster you want to stay low, or dive as much as possible. But you can't do that with the gates all being this high. So I do a little damage boost there to get some more height, which means you can dive a little more. With more speed. A 103.41 is pretty decent. And we get the letter immediately from telling us, hey, we want to race you in Wildlife. Please come and race us. I'm not sure if these birds have elastic AI, but they're pretty easy to beat anyway, so we should have absolutely no problems beating them, as long as we don't die. Alright, everyone, you can guess the time we're gonna get on this race. We usually get between a 58 and a 1 minute. 2 decimal places, times ending in 2, 4, 7, and 9 are not close. I just said times ending in 2, 4, 7, and 9 are not possible. It's impossible to get. Yeah. Sure. This looks pretty promising. So 58-18, did anyone guess that? I don't think so. That was pretty good. Managed to crush our pessimism. Imagine being a doubter in chat. Get out of here. Alright, so now we come to the first water level. Swimming is also different in Galaxy 2. You can't spam spin, and there's no surface swimming either. Which for me is a plus, because that means you don't have pressure to do that to go fast. And that makes it's also a lot easier to control. So we want to feed the Luma while doing the mission, and we need 15 coins to do that. Shooting a star bit at the Snoodles and then shining your light on them causes them to spawn a coin instead of a star bit. So that's quite helpful. We just need 2 extra coins from the Snoodles, and that saves us time from having to go out of our way for them. Yeah, we mostly swim with the shell in Galaxy 2 because swimming with the without the shell is the same speed as swimming with the shell, except swimming with the shell is much easier. And the shell also allows us to jump out of the water, which is important in most scenarios that we swim. You've never heard of anyone liking SG there before? Well, I do. There's not much swimming in SMG2 without the shell. In 3D, yeah, to be fair. That definitely helps too. So, climbing up the waterfall, here's our star. That's Cosmic Cove 1. Pretty fast star. Now, Cosmic Cove 2, which we're about to do on the other hand, is a really slow star. And it's not coming anywhere close to 10% anytime soon. I'm starting to get tired, so I should probably get my Red Bull out. Or maybe I should. I don't know. Another thing is, like, I'm hungry, but I'm also bloated, and I don't know how to feel about that. I can't tell whether my body wants food or doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna show off here another water long jump. So it basically works by crouching before you enter the water. And then the game basically stores your state of the crouch. And then things you're ready to long jump and get to the surface. I bought way too much food for this. I usually want like 4 or 5 meals during 4 and I've only eaten one of them. And I feel bloated, but also hungry, so I don't know whether I should eat after this or anytime soon. Yeah, there isn't really swimming in 2D in Galaxy 1, but here's the one of them in Galaxy 2. Swimming in 2D is much easier than in 3D. You just hold where you want to go, and Mario goes that way. Yeah, using some of the star bits I collected to kill those. And then a little skip here. Just a slight one. We don't have to go into that body of water on the left. I wonder how these things can even exist in space. They just float around here. So yeah, this is a very long level. We're not even done yet. There's still this planet over here, and which we're also gonna kind of skip. So the star is right there on that platform you can see, but it's kind of high. What you're supposed to do is kill these mech Koopas, unlock a key, and fill the water level. But you can barely make it with a triple jump up there. And that triple jump is really tough because the collision of the platform is weird. If you have to touch the platform in like just the right way in order to get a wall jump off it. Otherwise, you'll just slide off it. Alright, we have one more star in Cosmic Cove. Another difference between Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 is that in Galaxy 2, the galaxies have either 2 or 3 stars. And in Galaxy 1, the galaxies basically have 1 or 6 stars, and some have 7. So, yeah. And there's no fixed structure to what kind of stars each galaxy has. Galaxies. So here I'm killing some snoodles to grab some starbits, which I'm doing because we're about to see our only bunny, or at least the only bunny we can catch in this game, which is really nice because everyone misses the bunny catching in Galaxy 1, right? And another good thing is that this bunny is really easy to catch. Even if you don't manage to catch him like that, you can just hit the switch, that turns it to ice, and it's really easy to just skate into him. So now we're going back into World 3 and doing Tall Trunk 2, which is a pretty memorable part of the game, I feel like. It's a big slide, which unfortunately is not in any percent, which automatically makes any percent a bad category. We actually, on this starting planet, we actually don't need to use any of these swings at all. Any percent is already bad by itself, but not having some of the best stars in the game makes it worse. So I'm doing a little skip here that skips having to go around there. It looks swag. It is really scary. I have failed it many times. I'm glad it went well. I'm also trying to avoid coins here because coins do give the same text box as starbits when you collect them, and you also can't get rid of coins like you can with starbits. So this first time through the slide is not too bad. Nothing much to worry about, just beat the slide. We'll come back to the slide later with a much harder challenge, and it's one of my favorite stars in this game, which I'm excited about. We're at 36 stars already. It really flies by to me. So now it's time for our third boss. This is Fearsome Fleet. And this time we're fighting Bowser Jr. directly. In World 1, he sends an accomplice, Gobblegut, which is, I think, universally hated by Galaxy 2 runners. But this one isn't quite as bad. Although it is the only boss Galaxy with Yoshi in it, which means we're gonna fly through the level. Again, if you have any questions at all about the run or anything I'm doing, please feel free to ask. Oh, you're right. Sorry. There is another. It is a boss level with Yoshi, which means we fly through. And I'm just gonna flutter over this cage. And that gets us all the way to the end, just like that. Where I choose to get into this run, do you mean Galaxy 2 242 or the entire 484? So, my main category is Galaxy 2 242. And I started running it back like last June. My first run was like 12 hours and minutes, and now I have a 9-hour 13-minute time, which is 4th place. I believe it still is, at least. And I just really enjoy this. I don't like Galaxy 1 as much, but the concept of 100% runs, even if no one else wants to do it, just makes me happy, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I went too early. I haven't done that. Force against its will. That's also true. You start playing in, you have to 100% it. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah, so probably not many casual people know you can actually hit the boss's head without waiting for it to come down, because he leaves it exposed. But with that is our third Grand Star. People trying to convince you to play Breath of the Wild. What's the problem? Just run Breath of the Wild 100%. No big deal, right? You get sleep breaks, how hard can it be? Yeah, Breath of the Wild is a different thing because it literally allows time attack. Which makes sense because it's like a run on its own, right? It's not like a 484 or 602 where it's meant to be like a challenge run to do all these runs back to back. So like for things like these, it doesn't make any sense to allow TA in my opinion. But for Breath of the Wild 100%, all fine with that indeed. So this is another Yoshi level. It's a pretty tough one. This precise flutter here, you can make it like directly to the star. Yeah, so we basically just fly through that entire level. It's pretty crazy. But that last flutter to the star is a little bit scary because if you fall, the death barrier actually doesn't spawn if you don't take a long start. You fall and you hit it like an invisible floor, and it takes quite a while before you can actually die. So World 4 has a lot of skips and hard tech in it. So here's another one. This is gonna skip like most of the level. So we need to first go and grab the comp medal. Which is over down here. And then we're gonna jump over here. Gravity is weird. And then with a backflip and sliding down the slope, and a well-timed spin, we just make it all the way to the boss planet just like that. We basically skip like most of the level. And this boss has quite easy strats as well. If you don't do it like this, it can be quite tough to find a way to hit it. But that makes it absolutely. Yeah, so the reason why that works is when you jump from the first planet to the second planet, that actually makes some of the death barriers not spawn. So that allows you to get to the boss planet without dying. And also, sliding off slopes gives you a lot of momentum. How did people find this? I have no idea. But it's really cool. Oh, by the way, if there's any mods in chat, the game has to be changed. Same on my stream. I mean, I can change my own, but someone at RRLAT has to change it on that stream. In Flipsville 2, sorry, we're also gonna skip the first two planets, basically. That launch star is right there, so it literally just inviting us to jump around the wall. And here, we can also just jump up directly to the pipe with wall jumps.
How is the run?
Yo, Ginkabor, welcome. The run is pretty good, except I lost 1 minute in Freezy Flake 2 to a failed Sorbetti skip. And another...
Sad.
Yeah, that was really sad. Like, I literally thought I was gonna make it, and then Mario decided to not enter the gravity.
So better skip is kind of tough.
Yeah. Really unfortunate. And then I also failed the flutter and multi-pulse more. That's like 20 seconds. But other than that, everything has been good.
You're using 242 star splits now.
Yeah, so basically in the third quarter of the Galaxy 1, my live split crashed. So I didn't have splits the entire time. Also, is that fire back in here?
Hello. Yes.
Hi. You might want to introduce yourself again. Oh, that's the other.
Hi, I'm Fire. I was commentating the 80% Mario run last night, and then I threw up and went to bed. So.
Oh, you weren't feeling well?
I was not. That's why I left.
You should have told me then. I would have.
No, I didn't want to ruin the moment. But yeah, I should be here, and I am going to be hopefully commentating the rest of this 120.
Hope you're feeling better now.
I am. Thank you.
Yeah, you missed me. You missed me failing Sorbetti skip. That was pretty sad. I literally thought
I've seen people fail it, so it's okay.
I thought I
missing much.
And I had a really long fall to my death. Yeah, so here you can like run in a straight line and grab both rows of coins at once. The movement here is really tight, but I'm not that good. That's why I'm not an 80% runner. I don't optimize things like this. I mean, it's like, as long as it's like good enough, right? Who cares whether it's like frame perfect?
This one's hard to actually get very well. It's deceptively difficult to go fast on that one.
It's really hard to do it perfectly.
I don't know if this has been explained, but like when you move with Yoshi, he has the top speed, and you can't sort of snap angles. You sort of have to go slowly. So I have to move the joystick slowly to get him to keep speed. So
yeah.
And when you jump, you lose speed as well. So yeah.
No, the surfaces don't exist at all. You can't see. So this is our second purple coin mission? No, this is the third one now, I think. And this one's pretty tough to do well, as well. I'm not very good at this, so hopefully I don't mess it up too much. No, I missed one. Oh, that's really bad.
Were the drill hitboxes explained?
Oh my god. Oh, you can go ahead.
I'll assume they weren't. So you can see that Keegan is drilling right before he collects the coins, like right here, because the drill hitbox or the character hitbox expands dramatically when you start drilling. So you can see he seemingly nabs coins out of the air.
This was really slow.
What's also very frustrating is you have to wait a second when the gravity changes to be able to drill in the opposite direction.
If you drill as soon as the gravity changes, you're gonna drill in the previous gravity's direction.
Yeah.
That was awful. That was god awful. But whatever.
I think that's the cycle I made in my PP, so...
I probably shouldn't even have one for it, because I didn't practice it. So this is Chompworks. What do I say about it? At the start, we can do a little thing to skip going over to those platforms. Dude, that was supposed to be a backflip, man. Why?
You can sort of just walk up or jump up the edge of the ramp. However, there is an alternate strat where you can just long jump and like walking on the wall there and just jump up. So, and then sometimes if you're fast enough, you can make that first chomp cycle.
It's hard, man. It's hard to not mess up something. And then here, there's a thing where you can make the seesaw be down when you hit the switch by standing on it first.
Yeah, you sort of teeter it down so it goes down slow enough so you can have this chomp go on it. It's a pretty cool little optimization.
Yeah,
Normally,
that death there I'm gonna call bullshit on. Because I definitely inputted a backflip and it gave me a single jump.
yeah.
That doesn't
I
really
run this
matter because you can't make
and
this first cycle.
backflips never work ever.
Yeah. It's so unreliable when you actually need a backflip or a long jump and it gives you something else.
Yeah. Usually I just get a side flip, which is, yeah, not ideal.
Usually, long jump instead of backflip is the worst. But side flip instead of backflip can be really bad too.
So Chompworks is basically all about cycles, pretty much. There are a couple optimizations you can do here and there, but a lot of it is just cycles and making the good ones.
I'm bad.
It's okay.
Alright, so Chompworks 2 is the only level where the spraying mushroom appears. You don't really need it, but it is faster to use it for the last player, unfortunately, because I would much rather do it without the spring. Hi, NASCAR fan. How are you? Welcome. I am opening my 6th bottle of water now. That was also supposed to be a long jump. What didn't give me a long jump? Yeah, again, walking on the side of that ramp thing.
Luckily, in this game, you can beat it springless, so...
Yeah, you
That's
can
pretty
beat
good.
this game springless. It's pretty hard to do this springless as Mario. But I've done it plenty of times. But
You
it's
can
faster
actually
to...
beat this game transformationless without collecting any of the power-ups. besides Yoshi. Depends what you consider a transformation.
Yoshi's not a transformation. You don't become Yoshi. You only ride him.
You become a person who's riding Yoshi. In the same way that when you consume a fire flower or touch a fire flower, you don't become the fire flower. You just get its powers.
But you become Fire Mario. Mario riding
Yeah.
a Yoshi is still Mario. Mario didn't gain any powers, you know, or change
He did, though.
clothes.
He gained the power to ride Yoshi.
That's not a power. Mario always could ride Yoshi. He doesn't need another item in order to ride Yoshi.
And Yoshi doesn't appear in this room, so probably really not a power-up. Even the game doesn't call it a power-up because, you know, it's not in that room there.
It's not a power up. It's like a car. A car is not a power up. You just drive it.
Yeah, true. You gain the power of friendship. The 243rd star is the friends you've made along the way.
Luigi's not a power up. No.
Yeah.
Luigi is a human with no special powers. He just doesn't suck at running and jumping. Alright, so Gravity Gauntlet has another big skip. Hopefully I don't fail it, because that would be very sad. So I want the live shroom. Please don't get hit. Whatever, it's not a big deal. So, coming to get the comp medal, and then come back out.
Okay, so Keegan's gonna go. This is called behind the castle. Basically, you do a little slide and then a wall kick off the thing, and then you just lava boost over into the gravity field that's back here. And he got it with 2 health remaining, and you skip a long water session.
Oh my god, stop. The gravity here is really stupid. Oh, that was probably really close to the double. So was that.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes you can hit 2 at once. Pretty cool.
You know, in my practice 120 run, I got it twice out of 4. That was really cool.
That's pretty good.
Doesn't remember what it's like to not have one. I've never had a card. It's a belonging, not a power up. It doesn't change you. You just control it. So, on the first hit here, I'm gonna do what's called a punch cancel. Maybe you want to explain more about that.
Okay, so if you hit the guy right as he's about to do the punch for the next cycle, you can skip the punch and go right to the cycle where he jumps or he throws the rocks down.
I definitely got it there. That was pretty cool.
And yeah, so we skipped having to watch Bowser do the punch animation again.
Yeah, if you punch like right on his like knuckles, that's the fastest way, but it's quite risky. Ow. Please get up, Mark. If this was Bowser 3, I would not have been able to get hit anymore. Because Bowser moves really fast.
And those things don't stay up very long.
Yeah. Yeah, so I feel like the only major mistake I've made so far, well, the only like major mistakes that were my fault so far were Chompworks 1 and Haunty Halls 1. And Freezy Flake 2 is obviously not my fault. Or it's like pretty much out of my control whether it goes well. Alright, so we're now in World 5. And I know a lot of people don't really like World 5, but for me...
Including me.
For me, World 5 is probably the most consistent part of the world. I usually don't mess up that much in World 5. But now that I said that, I'm obviously gonna mess up. So I probably shouldn't have said that. I'm not very sure what you're confused about, NASCAR. I'm not sure what you expected that to do. I got that cycle. That cycle is really hard to do. And it's also really stupid to practice it if you don't have save states. But fortunately, I now have the ability to practice with save states, so that's really nice.
You can sort of just long jump right to the launch star there.
Yeah, you don't have to go back around to the top. I wonder if that's it. And then a little pole star path here. Pole stars aren't as common in Galaxy 2 as in Galaxy 1, but they're definitely still around. And then one difference between pole stars in Galaxy 2 and Galaxy 1 is that in Galaxy 2 you can actually use pole stars by pressing B instead of A, and that doesn't work in Galaxy 1.
Nintendo is very consistent.
They sure are. They're so consistent that all the levels in every game are the same as each other. They stole all their levels from SMG2. I can't believe they would do something like that, right?
Galaxy 1's a thieving game.
Yeah, I can't believe they would make Galaxy 1 steal levels from Galaxy 2. SMG. Yeah, so we're now at Upside Dizzy. So this is also pretty tough to do well. This is very cycle-based. We want a couple star bits that we're gonna use when we get into the final move. I always grab this checkpoint here for safety. It doesn't cost that much time. You can get in that pipe by stomping on that Goomba for pipe. Ow. Well, I've already messed this up.
Getting this continental is quite hard.
Yeah. I don't know if I've ever gotten that continental without taking damage before, honestly. Probably a couple times, but not often.
Upside Dizzy S is up next, and this is our second installment of the box breaking game.
Yeah, have you seen the any percent test?
I have.
Yeah, the upside dizzy secret in the test is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What, if you're asking what game I'm playing right now, it's Super Mario Galaxy 2. The movement to get into this pipe would be really good if I actually didn't suck at this game, but unfortunately I do. Right as I speak, I fuck it up. So there aren't many more boxes this time, so I'd usually expect to get have 8 seconds left. I think some people struggle with this. I have 8 seconds left. I don't know. I think it's much easier than the trash bombing in Galaxy 1. The trash bombing in Galaxy 1 is actually hard. Alright, this is the second last time we have to walk out of the engine ourselves. How's the run going? It's not bad, but I probably need the game to be changed to Super Mario Galaxy 2, if you could help with that. Oh, that's the wrong galaxy. Thanks. So this is Slip Sand Galaxy. It's probably not one of the more popular galaxies. The sand gives you a lot of momentum, so you want to try to long jump in the sand as much as possible. Whereas this sand doesn't give you momentum, but you can't really avoid it. Alright, we're about to get into the Slip Sand auto-scroller. So if you want to sing this soundtrack with me, You can. I'm not gonna use my mouth. I'm gonna use the pointer. You see what I mean? It is a requirement for every run to do that. If you don't do this, your run isn't valid. As a verifier of Super Mario Galaxy 2, I hereby declare that it is required for all runs. Or the sand going to the end of the slide. So here it's showing off that you can throw fireballs really fast by crouching between each fireball, and that kind of like results in that. But you can still only have 3 fireballs on screen, or rather in existence at once. Which is why I stand as slow as possible, so that the fireballs hit as soon as possible. Fire, are you still here? So Slipstat 2 is another auto-scroller, but it does have a skip before that. Excuse me. Yeah, so you can just jump into the orange pipe straight there. No need for doing the entire gravity puzzle thing that you would usually do. And I don't think there's too much to say about this auto-scroller, so I'll just shut up for now. Yeah, nothing too much to that all scroller. Just gotta be careful that we don't die, and that's it. Alright, so this is Boom Moon. Yeah, we've been on Galaxy 2 for 2.5 hours now. Isn't that Polygon World 5? Everything's going swell except I'm 2 minutes behind PB. Starting Boom Moon Galaxy, this has a lot of auto-scroller in it. But there is a pretty big skid, although it doesn't actually save that much time. So here, run off the edge, and then I'm gonna go back on that platform. And that gets me to the launch tour. And then I get all 5 star chips pretty quickly like that. And all 5 silver stars, just like that. I think they're starting to get some activity outside my home, so I hope that's not too loud for you guys. You don't hear it? Oh. Dude, let me know if you do hear it, then I'll close the window. So this is Boom Moon 2. We're not going back over there. This is the only appearance of the blue mushroom in this game. I don't know whether it's fortunate or unfortunate, but it's just how it is. This is quite a maze. I know if you're not familiar with that maze, you might have spent quite a while in here looking for this. So this is the only blue mushroom, or the only place with blue mushroom. And we do this start as Mario because Blue Mario is much faster than Blue Luigi. Can just sneak past him there. And that was a pretty good Boom Moon too. And so this is the final time we're walking out of here ourselves. That's not good. Don't go back in there. I failed at 1 out of 4. I guess it could be worse. So usually the con medal is in the main mission and not in the secret mission, but you can get it in the secret here. We don't get it in the main mission because doing that auto scroller skip earlier skips the area with the medal. But we can get it in the secret, so it's no big deal. If we couldn't get it in the secret, that skip wouldn't be worth it. All this stuff I'm doing here doesn't serve a purpose, by the way. Just for embellishment, if you will. So now we grab the con medal. And then we can jump straight to the star from here. And then now we're going back to Slip Sand and fighting that boss again. I do kind of like this boss, especially because it has such good music. You need to have good stamina to mash the crouch button for that long.
Hello, my microphone has been off for the past, like, I don't know how long, and I didn't notice.
Ah, that's what happened. I think. I hope you didn't say anything important.
I think it's been, I don't know how long it's been off for. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know if you were talking to yourself when there's something important.
Oh, yeah, I was. I've been here the whole time.
Oh no.
Yeah, I've been talking to myself.
I hate it when I do that so much. So we're now doing Fleet Glide Galaxy, which has mixed opinions, I guess, but I am personally a big fan of it. I don't know how you feel, Funny.
Fleet Glide is... it's okay.
Oh, that's interesting. I feel like most people either love it or. Alright, so just like in Wild, why do we need to fly through 5 rings here or gates? You guys can get your guesses in for the time we're gonna get on this course. I usually get
I'm
like
going.
55s to 57s with the continental.
I'll guess 56.10. 56.10. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright. $55, $86. That's actually really good. You're so bummed when you had to go to work, though. Did you notice this was a 23-hour run? It is indeed a 23-hour run. Hopefully it's more like 22 and a half, though. Yeah, 55 there with Continentals. I usually get like 54. Or without the Continental, 54 is really good, and with the Continental, 55 is. So we're now going to Shiverburn.
God, my microphone should not be off this time, so.
Yep. So there's like 2 different variants of a skip you can do here. They both skip fairly significant chunk of the level. I'm going for the harder one today. Because I'm ballsy like that. Just kidding.
There is a much easier version of this skip. This is a bit of a hard version.
Yeah, it's quite a bit harder. The easier version. And I got the Continental really well as well. That was good. I only barely made it. I was a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Or as we like to say, not gonna MGL. And this boss can be annoying. There are safe strats for this, which are what I go for. But top runners go for like RNG strat here, which I don't even want to bother trying to learn. So for the first hit, I want to hit this coconut really far away, so that kind of cancels this next hit. And then for the next one, I want to hit it really close. Ow. So it doesn't cancel his next hit. And then that prevents him from shooting into the air at all. That was really sketchy, but I will happily take that.
That boss can go very wrong very quickly.
Yeah, that boss can go very wrong very fast. I'd be surprised if this wasn't a gold. Oh, it actually is, but it was close. Alright, we're now at 56 stars, and we're gonna go into the boss of World 5. I think this is the only bullet bill lure level of the game, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Galaxy 1 had a lot of bullet bill luring, but thankfully that's not the case in Galaxy 2. So we're at the start here. We need this bullet bill. And I'm gonna do a little home ground pound. So that saves like a second or something. I don't know why it does, but it does. And I'm gonna go for an instant cannon shot here. I think that'll work. I don't know why that didn't work.
Boom Bunker, I think, is a pretty cool stage.
Yeah, I like.
I like
So
Boom
basically,
Bunker a
how
lot.
that cannon shot worked was if you shoot a one of those boomerang throws to the head, it kills them instantly.
We'll be able to see it again later in Boom Bunker comment.
And also Green Star too.
Ah, yes.
So that's a little cloudless strat. For once, it's not faster to take the cloud.
I
But
still
we
do
need-
take the cloud.
But
I'm
we
very
will
silly.
take the cloud for the boss fight. This boss fight is possible without the cloud flower, but no thanks.
It's
PTSD,
yeah.
transformationless.
Very silly category. You have to do Battle Belt in any percent.
Well, it's not any
So-
percent though.
Yeah, you have to do Battle Belt in an any percent category. So if you know what you're doing, this boss fight's actually pretty straightforward.
Yeah. It's still possible to mess up. I definitely just mess it up once in a while. But even if
Yeah,
you
but
mess
if you
it up, it shouldn't be that bad.
Then we go into the like win thing and just go straight to the top.
You need to make sure you grab that cloud flower on the way.
Yeah, that's the
It's
only
quite
hard
easy.
part.
It's quite easy to miss it. Alright, that was pretty good. Alright, so we're heading into World 6, which means we have about 40 minutes left until the credits. Hoping it goes well for the rest of this. Melty Monster is a very hard galaxy to speedrun. The first star has crazy strats that I am not interested in going for. maybe I will eventually learn them, but they require skipping a checkpoint, which is really bonk-ass. So with that makes it up to the launch time. So we're gonna take this live shroom here and use it to lava boost across the rest of this. So, if you were good and confident in yourself, you would skip that checkpoint and get a slightly better tornado cycle. But I don't trust that, and I really hate losing runs to this, so...
And I do not blame you for even a second.
You are here, Silo. Are you in the RRLAT server? So that's a little gravity assist from the planets. No. So you need an invite. I'm not sure if there's there's a command for it. Probably.
I don't think you can invite people.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't think there's a public invite link.
Yeah, if you could add Silo to the runner VC
Oh,
as
there
well,
is.
that would be very nice of you. So coming up is Melting Monster 2, which is definitely a very scary part of the run. Because I'm gonna go for a trait called Zigzag Skip, which saves 2 seconds, but it does skip the bumpers. And skipping the bumpers means if something goes wrong, it's your fault, and not the game's, which is why I go for it.
You gotta love these Daredevil strats. These strats are very cool. There are a lot of them in this game that if you miss them, you lose your run. But if you get them, you save those juicy 2 seconds.
Yeah, for me, it's more about avoiding the very glitchy bumpers, because I have been screwed by those bumpers many times,
Fair.
and I would like that to not continue. So at least if I die, it is my fault, and not the game deciding to screw me over. You're in general, mods, can you please add Silo to the runners? Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Hello.
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 How are you?
Doing good,
Alright,
doing good.
I'm gonna shut
How
up
about
for this,
yourself?
please let me concentrate.
Yeah.
Alright, we got it, let's go.
He nailed it.
Well done, King. How are you doing,
Nice.
King? How's it going? How are you feeling?
I'm feeling okay. We need to ping admin for that. Well, they got it, so I guess
Well, I somehow got in. Someone
so I guess
moved
someone
me.
must have got the memo.
Yeah, zigzag skip, small skip, saves around 2 seconds as you already said, but can lose you a lot of time when you mess it up.
But for me, the main reason for doing it is not the 2 seconds. It's that you don't have an opportunity to get screwed by the bumpers.
Yeah, sometimes the game just decides to
Oh, okay.
like push you in a random direction.
And then here I'm gonna go for a trick called ramp skips. Very scary trick as well. I definitely pressed A.
Unfortunate.
But this trick is definitely still worth it for because it saves a lot of time.
How much does it actually save? I don't know.
Like 15.
Oh, really? Well, you do skip, yeah. You do skip always getting out of the rock power up, and you can just keep rolling, so it does save a lot.
Oh no, I can't. I literally can't do this now. Oh my god, you're serious. You're not serious.
Oh no, that's so unfortunate.
That's not good.
Missing one pin at the very end, just not quite getting the 5,000 points. If you go fast on the start, it's really easy to just miss a few pins and then not be able to finish the game, finish the mini game.
Well, this run just went down the drain.
Of course, if you
I'm
don't
surprised.
win
I'm
the
usually
game, the
very
monkey kills you.
with this. So. Are we fine? No, I need these. Oh my god. I'm so stupid.
You're having some trouble with this, aren't you?
Yeah, why am I having so much trouble? This is not that hard. Oh my god.
Everything went downhill since I joined. Oh no.
Alright, we got it this
and
time
kick
for
Sala
sure.
from the VC, thank you.
Please, no.
So Keegan can get a PB still?
Oh, was it PB pace? Was it PB pace? Damn.
No, he's.
It
like,
definitely was. Probably not anymore.
Oh man.
Alright, we got it this time. God. I can't believe I failed that so many times. Oh, that's really annoying, man. I just lost 2 minutes here. I can't believe I failed that many times. Jesus Christ.
It is really a style that you really don't expect to lose much time to.
I definitely was on PB pace before.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. And now having such a big time loss, that's rough.
I mean, it's still possible, but it'd be really hard from now on. Especially if I know, like, I failed reps hips a million times.
Assuming you've already talked about NG Plus, like the bank toad.
Yeah. I've also stated my views on it.
Yeah, you don't like it, right? You prefer a restricted bank. Yeah, maybe for the new people that
it's not so much that I prefer restricted bank, it's that I think it's completely absurd that new game is not a separate category.
Yeah, but I guess it'd be really hard to, you know, justify not being able to do it because like you could just have a random file on your disk and it'd be in the bank even you didn't even want to have it in there.
Oh, then you're supposed to delete your save file before start.
You mean the whole save file, like everything? I guess so.
I mean, I'm not saying with bank should be removed. I'm just saying that it's absurd that there is no new game category on the leaderboards.
For restricted bank, yeah, I think that'd be actually pretty interesting to have restricted bank, no NG Plus for Galaxy 2, like it is for Galaxy 1. Because of course there you don't have any bank toad feature. But yeah, for anyone who isn't aware of what we're talking about right now, of course, Keegan mentioned it earlier, I assume, but there's a feature in this game called Bank Toad where you can put starbits into the Bank Toad and it transfers over files. So we basically start the run with a full bank of starbits, basically making the run NG+.
Oh my god, that's a big gold split.
Yeah, nice. That was a really solid flashback one.
Yeah,
feel
the main problem with it for me is that it relies on starbits that you collected in a previous playthrough. It's that you didn't collect yourself, you know.
I feel like if Bank Toad like weren't the norm, it probably would be a separate category. But Bank Toad is the vast majority of runs, so it'd be a bit silly to make it a second category, I think. Since there'd be very few runners that run it actively.
To me, it shouldn't matter that there are very few runners. If something has to exist by principle, it has to exist, right?
But it doesn't really have to exist by principle. You're using an intended feature of the game to complete the game.
Yeah, but you're still using an intended feature that allows you to use things from a previous playthrough.
And it's not really a new game plus feature since you're not going into the same file and beating the game again.
Right, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, in the special episodes, you can also go to your storage and take out items that you have in your main save file, and that's bad in speedruns.
Yeah, but I guess that's more significant because having the whole item or like having items from a previous save file is like changes the whole run, probably makes it way shorter and stuff, or even like 100% file where you have to collect those items. It makes it just boring.
Bank Toad does
in this game,
change the whole run too.
I mean, yeah, but starbits are like not that significant.
Having to collect starbits can change the route a little bit, but not much.
I mean, yeah, of course, you have to collect starbits over the run and maybe even have to farm some.
You have to farm some.
Multi-monster too, but
Sweet Mystery.
I think like your example with the items from Mystery Dungeon, I think that could you compare to like common medals in this game if you like got common medals through like a save file, and that would also like
that would
make sense for the run then.
But I don't think starbits are still like so important because they're basically unlocking entire galaxies. You know.
I do think that avoiding grinding is a positive thing. However, stopping or like not spending 20 minutes grinding, I think that's a positive thing.
It's a positive thing. So I'm not saying that with bank shouldn't exist. I'm just saying that without bank should also exist. Yeah.
Is there a category extension for restricted bank?
No.
No, there's a filter on the main boards.
There's literally nothing.
Oh, just a filter. Okay.
So you can filter out the restricted bank runs.
Yeah, I think that is like kind of weird that you have to actually submit restricted bank to the actual leaderboard. I think it would be better if you had a separate leaderboard on like CE or something, or maybe even on like main board. But I think for main board it's like a bit too unpopular.
I mean, main board categories don't have to be popular to be main board categories, right?
That is true, yeah.
Well, there's 3 completed runners who have done 242 restricted bank.
Yeah, but obviously when 242 restricted bank would be on main board, more people would run it. Because I think it's actually pretty interesting, routing starbits and stuff.
And it's completely different. In any percent in 120, the difference is not that huge. But in 242, it's a big difference. Alright, so we're now in Space Storm 2.
Yeah.
This is the level that Bluey Base stole from, except it didn't keep the feature that everything was all super fast.
This is boy base 3.
Ow.
Buoy.
Boy base.
Buoy base.
That little triple jump there skips killing the things, the top men.
And now for a notoriously fun star. And the run, Space Storm Letter.
Oh yeah, it's my favorite.
Yeah, everyone's
Fantastic star.
Who doesn't enjoy this?
What would Galaxy 2 be without Space Storm Letter?
Oh, I couldn't imagine.
I think it's just, you know, it has to be in there.
I don't know if it's an unpopular opinion, but I actually like the star, at least casually. It's just in speed, and it's that one thing going wrong kills your run.
Yeah, the top one just doesn't want to behave sometimes. It's very weird. Gets stuck on something, gets stuck on an edge, just doesn't want to move to you, doesn't see you. Like, so many things can go wrong with this star. Let's see how it goes for Keegan.
Now, luckily, we don't actually need to get this comet medal here again, but looking like we might end up getting it.
Oh my god.
Getting these jumps at the beginning of this
Yeah, probably
part
won't
is
then.
tough. Yeah.
At least we
That
don't
was
get the comet medal, so that
really
doesn't lose too much time, I guess.
I mean, it depends on what kind of cycles you get. If you were in my
Yeah.
spot, obviously you wouldn't go for it. But it doesn't lose time to get it if it's in your path.
Do this little long jump to skip the section again. And okay, so this is the actual tricky part of the level. Right here, we have to lure this top man over to the back left. Now, normally you're supposed to take this bomb and throw it into the glass. However, you can just sort of take him along this little edge here, and that was very close.
Oh my god. And is he gonna behave? Come on.
Let's go.
Yep, this is
There
what I
we
was
go.
talking about. Ah, there we go.
A cool
Not
little
too
trick to
bad.
make sure he gets in there is to talk to the guy right when he's there, so he doesn't hit the little things. But if you're doing it casually, you can knock those poles down so he doesn't bump into them.
Oh yeah, I never
Yes.
considered doing that. I guess also if you're doing it casually, you would probably talk to the Guillermo first. Otherwise, you wouldn't know that he wanted to top it.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, true.
And that is meant to be the second minigame where you lure something over to the Guillermo. We'll be luring a Goomba over to the Guillermo, or to a Guillermo in the second half of 120. So probably an hour or so from now.
Probably over an hour.
Something like that. I don't know how long it'll be. Oh, it'll probably be over an hour, yeah.
I'd
probably like an hour,
I'd
20.
probably still be in World 4 at the 4-hour mark.
Yeah.
Now coming up to Gravity Gauntlet Comet. Very interesting star with a very interesting strat here. Very
Spoiler
fun
alert,
to look at trick here.
Spoiler alert, I'm not going for a Debbie boost.
Okay, so when we were in Gravity Gauntlet 1, Keegan went for Behind the Castle because he needed the comet medal. However, Behind the Castle here, I'm pretty sure it does work. However, it's pointless because you don't need the comet medal. So we just do a little trick here. So we have to get the one-up shroom, and yeah, we can do a little lava boost. And
All of a sudden, Mario's flying through the whole map.
we landed right down here. And I'm surprised you didn't clip through the floor there.
I'm
If you land roughly where Keegan did, it's possible to clip through the floor. You want to sort of aim to the right or the left of the middle. That strat is It's easier than it looks, but it takes a bit of time to actually learn the strats. So that strat is it's definitely a strat that a beginner can learn.
Oh my god,
Yeah, just
stop!
gotta learn what inputs to do at what time, and otherwise it's quite simple. But yeah, looks very impressive.
Definitely
Oh,
a
by the
beginner
way,
strat. Any beginner can learn how to do that strat. It's not that bad. Anyone can do it.
in my chat or RRLAT5's chat, how is the audio balance between us three? Can you hear Silo? Silo too loud compared to me?
Test 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Starshine Beach. This is one of my personal favorite galaxies in the whole game.
And this is my least favorite
I-
galaxy.
I like Starshine Beach too, but I think the Floodline one is very annoying. I just can't get it consistent.
Okay, well, I'm
Sounds good.
a
Okay.
special boy, I guess.
Yeah, I think Starshine Beach is the worst galaxy in this game.
I wouldn't say that. I don't like it, but I don't also dislike it. I don't dislike it either. It's just like it exists. Alright, now we gotta collect some silver stars shattered throughout this galaxy, and we're gonna start up grabbing all of these crabs and infinite fluttering up to this cage to grab the first one, and then doing another infinite flutter all the way to the tower. Let's see how it goes. Looks like a good angle.
Right in the middle.
Perfect.
The fluttering in this game is quite odd. I don't know if it was like thoroughly explained, but I'll explain it again, I guess. When you spin, when you do a side flip or a jump before infinite flutter, if you shake, you gain a lot more distance. However, you lose a bit of height in comparison. If you just do a side flip and flutter, you don't gain much distance, but you gain a lot of height. So it's useful in some instances to not do a spin because you need the height. And that was the case at the beginning of this where he grabbed that crab. We needed to be able to get up. We needed to gain a lot of height, and we didn't really need to gain much distance. But for the vast majority of cases, you do want to go as far as possible, as quickly as you can.
That was really good.
That was really good.
If only I had
Very clean.
Star, that would be the only way it could improve.
I wish my Starshine Beach run would look like this.
Same.
It's really hard.
Yeah, it's difficult for sure.
Star 1
There's
is the
always
main reason
something
I
going
hate
wrong.
this galaxy. But I hate this galaxy for Star 2 as well. Good thing we have a skip that skips the annoying part of it.
Yeah, if that skip didn't exist, Starshine Beach 2 would be at least equally annoying as Starshine Beach 1. Yeah, because usually we wouldn't be able to get up to this tower with the star without using the cloud power up. And to get the cloud power up, we have to ride this lily pad all the way over to the tower in the sea lake thingy, and then come back. But with a small need trick and a cloud jump, which is with I think 4 frames precise, we can make it up there.
Probably like 4 or 5.
Yeah, manipulating the cycle of the cloud with the camera and then getting up there, just like that.
But you can actually make it up here without jumping on the cloud. If you
I don't know that.
if you repeatedly spin, wall jump, and land back on the cloud, you can make it up without ever getting a jump.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I guess Silo, I haven't mentioned to you either. But the first big time loss in this run was Freezy Flake 2. I lost 1 minute, because the Sorbetti skip didn't quite work. I was probably 1 rock jump away from it.
You tried Spaghetti skip, damn.
I was like,
Yeah,
I was like one rock jump away from it, and then I fell for like 30 seconds to my death. It really
Skip
sucks.
is a weird one. It's a funny trick. Sure. Seems a bit random sometimes. Sometimes you practice a ready skip and it works like every time, and then
Yeah.
the other day, and then on another day it just doesn't work at all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's very weird.
So here it's important that I get to that spot like as soon as possible, because if the chomp, or if the cosmic clone spawn at the same time as the chomp breaks, then the next chomp spawns in faster for whatever reason. I have no idea why it works like that. It's only like 0.5 seconds, but still.
I'm learning things as well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't go for a movement like that in the regular mission, because there's no reason to do that. We're going back to Starshine Beach now, and another purple coin mission. There's not too much to say about this, just don't miss too many purple points. There's a little
242
skip.
PB, I failed this.
You can do, there's a little skip at the end you can do, just cutting the corner slightly, but that makes the camera really weird, and I don't like it.
Yeah, I used to go for that strat as well, but these days I don't do it anymore because it's just weird. Sometimes the camera messes me up so much that I don't get any coins at all, and then I just mess up the whole star. Doesn't save too much. I think it's only
Fun fact, it's
1
actually
to 2 seconds, maybe.
it's actually
Definitely
possible.
worth it at a high level, but
It's actually possible to do the star transformationless, so without the dash pepper. But I really doubt a human will be doing that anytime soon. There's a task by
right?
there's a task by
Yeah.
some of it. It's really insane. I'd highly recommend giving that a watch. So I'd do like a just in time cut. That probably saves like a frame or something over falling down. So I just found off Yoshi there to get a ton of momentum.
Probably get the splits because I don't think my splits are the
69
same as
stars,
yours.
by the way. Gotta mention it, 69 stars. This used to be one of my least favorite comments. But I've gotten better at it, I think.
it is very, very hard to do this one like fast. It's
It's literally impossible. For me, as long as I have like 30 seconds left on it. Although I've had 40 before. I'm sure Jay has found some insane way to do this stupid fast with TP.
Yes, this is SMD2. Clovers. Yeah. Have you talked about 2P yet in this game? Of course, it doesn't matter in this case, but I think it's good to mention, I guess. Yeah, there's 2P on this game.
2P in Galaxy 2 is a bit different.
Yeah.
Well, because
you can do 2P in this game, because you could.
So that
you can.
It's just gone.
Yes, dude, that's still two advantages, two
sorry,
main
did
advantages
someone ask me to
basically.
say something?
But 2P can actually kill one in this game.
Yeah, 2P basically acts like a remote shake. You can basically just put your assistant Doomer somewhere and then shake your Wiimote to perform a shake at that point.
You can also
But you can also grab purple coins and normal coins. Yeah, and that can especially be used in stars like Clockwork Rune's Secrets or any purple coin star.
Alright, time for the most important skip in the game. Also the easiest one. What if you want to vet it?
Okay,
Yes.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
alright, there is a skip here. Normally you are meant to you unlock Galaxy Generator and then a little cutscene plays where it just tells you about stuff, I guess. I haven't watched the cutscene in a while. However, a while ago, it was discovered that you can actually skip the cutscene by selecting the actual level instead of like moving across with the joystick. So the space on either side of the Galaxy Generator level, like the level entry, if you stand on it, you get a cutscene. So when you're 2 away from it, you have to select it. Otherwise, you'll get a cutscene, and that effect will be like there for the rest of the game. So we just did a skip it's called Purple Idiot Skip. So you also have to do it several times during the run because we come back to Galaxy Generator multiple times.
Yeah, if you forget it at any point in the run, you're gonna lose 40 seconds.
Yeah. And it took me a very long time to get a run that didn't forget it all the time.
It's pretty crazy how long that skip wasn't discovered. Like, I don't know how long it's been known for at this point.
I think it was found
Probably in like
ago.
2016 or so.
Apparently it was. All I know is
later.
8 years after the game's release. That's just the thing I've heard being thrown around, so make of that what you will. Point is, it took a very long time after it was discovered after the game's released to actually discover that strat, and it's also literally free.
Alright, so it's now
There's no
time
reason
for
anyone
Yoshi
can't
to
do it.
break this level. So there's 2 versions of this skip. This one that we're gonna do grabs the combo.
Yep, we obviously need to grab all the common medals in every single level, including this one, and that's we're gonna do a small detour here with this infinite flutter, going all the way down to this auto-scroller section part, grabbing the common medal and then using these Yoshi flowers and restart a new infinite flutter to get all the way to the end. Yep, well done that way.
Unfortunately, there was an ad during that, and that is one of the coolest strats in the whole run.
Oh, you got an ad during that? No.
We got an ad during probably the coolest part of the coolest strat of the run. It's a really, really cool strat.
Are you?
I
Wait,
saw
no,
it, my ad
but
was a bit
Fire,
shorter.
are you watching on RTMP?
I'm watching on both your stream and the
Well,
restream.
Philo probably doesn't have the link. Do you want to send it to them?
Oh wait.
I found the link is actually more delayed than the stream.
Oh, really? You mean like my
Yeah.
Oh
stream?
yeah, I forgot.
Your stream,
forgot.
I think, is actually. I've got like 2 seconds delay on your stream, and it was like 5 extra seconds.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. I can just watch Keegan stream.
Do you have VLC, Silo?
VLC?
VLC player.
Oh, I don't think so. No.
It's kind of funny. For these
Oh, wait,
first
no, I
2
do.
punches, you can just hold up the whole time and be fine. So here
I do
again,
have
I need
VLC
to do a
player.
punch cancel, so I need to delay my.
King basically waits to hit Bowser there for a small amount of time. That Bowser starts the fire you know, fire throwing phase. And then interrupts it with hitting it with the rock. That skips the phase. Saving around probably 10 seconds. Maybe even a bit more.
Yeah, I think it's like probably closer to 10.
Now, in the first Bowser fight, Bowser would throw down 3 of these rocks that you could hit, and then in the second Bowser fight in World 4, he only throws down 2, but now he throws down 3 again. However, the window you have to actually make the hit is really short. So if you get hit, you sometimes might be able to barely get a hit, but
I think I've gotten hit and still been able to hit him like once ever.
yeah, I have too. But it's very, very tight.
Yeah, for sure.
Like once.
Something that also a lot of people don't know.
Usually I wouldn't expect to be able to get a hit in. If I got hit.
Yeah, something that people don't know often is that the hitbox of Bowser's shell, which blocks the rocks, is actually getting bigger.
What?
Every
I thought
fight.
Bowser was dead.
Oh my god, you got the glitch, the Bowser eating glitch.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's a shame though.
Yeah,
The 390.
Those are
Okay.
2 minutes.
So yeah, that's like a 2-minute time loss right there. Unfortunately, the world record got that as well, so it's okay.
Unfortunately, it seemed like every run on the leaderboard got it as well.
Yeah, it's a very common glitch. I've never been able to avoid it. It's happened every run, so.
Alright, and that's it for the Bowser fight. That's it for the main game. From now on, we won't be using Mario anymore. You'll never see Mario again. Forever.
Okay, so that looks like a 320 any percent, which is very, very good. Given that there were a couple of mistakes during that were unfortunate, to say the least.
Thinking about Melty Monster's secret.
Melty Monster secret was
Yeah, I'm surprised it was
brutal.
so good even after that Melty Monster secret mishap. Damn.
Like, this is still a very, very solid pace.
Yeah, easily.
Maybe I'm just getting better at this game.
Perhaps, maybe you are.
Alright, I'm gonna be preparing some food because I'm hungry even though I'm bloated.
That is fair.
That is a gold split. Let's go.
That beats my G-Gen goal by over a minute.
That was a real.
I think estimate. I'm pretty sure Keegan is on 242 or 484 PB pace, so
for sure.
that's pretty cool. So it's
I mean, yeah,
looking to be maybe
Yeah,
half hour ahead of estimate.
I'm literally like
Mainly
10 seconds behind Galaxy 2 or something.
Yeah, I think Keegan improved a lot in the SMG1 categories since the last one. Oh wait, no, you've done another one.
Wait, what is this comparison?
Yeah, I didn't even know you had a 22,
Oh, this is against
34.
median. Wait, my median is literally lower than PB. What is this?
Yeah, that happens.
And I'm ahead of it. Wonder.
PB pace, right?
I'm 46 seconds behind PB, so that's not that bad. Even
Yeah, you'd be like 2 minutes ahead if Melty Monster secret didn't happen.
With the Melty Monster secret mishap, I'm still 46 seconds behind PB.
Also, my median is like 6 minutes ahead of PB as well, so.
I'm gonna use the bathroom and I'll take a little break. So I'll see you guys later.
I'm going to do the same thing. BRB.
Yep.
All right, and we're back.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I'm still eating, so might not be talking that much for the first.
Yeah, no worries.
So yeah, we now unlock Luigi, which means we're never gonna use Mario ever again in our lives until we decide
Why
to
would
do
we?
another 484 or something.
Yeah, we know who the better plumber is. It's obviously the green one.
Luigi,
Yep. Now King is able to swap to Luigi permanently. We were able to swap to Luigi in a few levels, but there's like a bit of dialogue and cutscene involved, and it's usually never worth going for. But now we can, swap to Luigi. And because Luigi runs faster, has higher jumps, it's also faster to use him.
I've also opened
first
my
stage.
can of Red Bull, so hopefully I'll feel a bit better now.
Yeah, that's fair. We're already 16.5 hours in. It's a long speed run. We're now doing Clockwork Ruins Secrets. This star involves collecting 30 coins and then feeding a hungry Luma to spawn a planet with the star.
I already messed up bigly. That's not good.
King does go for a specific coin route, but didn't get it quite perfectly this time.
Yeah, I mean the torches went badly, so I couldn't even make it onto the clock. But that's okay. 17 coins here is not that bad.
Yep. Now getting 10 coins from this question mark block, and then having to get another 3 extra coins from this last rotating platform. That was pretty good. Not a bad Clockwork Ruins Secret. Can go much worse.
It could definitely go much worse than that.
And now King is gonna do a small, but I mean actually a pretty big skip, but it's actually quite simple to do. Doing triple jump and just skipping right to the star. Not doing any of the other shenanigans that casual players might do.
Okay, Clockwork Ruins 1 is complicated. Crazy cycles. The cycles are Clockwork Ruins 1 are really hard, so hopefully we get something close to it.
I also do Clockwork Ruins Secret first for better cycles on Clockwork Ruins 1.
It's still really hard to make though.
Yeah, still very difficult for sure. That looked good.
That was pretty good.
Now just doing a backflip wall jump and right into the launch star. Well done first part. Now gonna also skip the whole part of this part of the level. Using some
Made the fast
jumps,
cycle, let's
backflips.
go.
Yep.
I
Make some
rarely
jumps,
ever
wall
make that
jumps
cycle.
and spins to make it up to the gravity changer. I don't know what it's called. Before the cycle pushes him off. Now freeing the Luma, and now spawning the launch star to get to the next section. Here we need to make sure to collect common metal. Also doing some minor skips here, jumping in front of the wheels and then performing a wall jump to not having to wait for him. Well done.
I usually can make it under that, but I didn't trust it.
Yeah, that was quite tight. That would have been quite risky to go for.
Yeah, that's also a skip, by the way.
I don't even know what you have to do casually, but you can just triple jump and wall kick up there. No problem. Oh, Keegan's gonna go for it. Oh my god, okay. Let's see if you
Let's go, that's gotta be Seagull. Oh, that was so good.
Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, that
Oh my
what you
God.
just saw was an insanely tricky.
Let's go, dude.
That was an insanely tricky strategy that King just did. It involves doing 3 diagonal wall jumps, and I think actually 4 in this case. So normally in all the other Mario games, for example, if you have a 90-degree corner, you couldn't wall jump on both walls. But if you approach one wall at like a steep angle and wall jump after a spin, then you can
Yeah, it's
make
not
the
so
game
much wall
think that
jumping on both walls that's hard or impossible. It's wall jumping on each wall more than once.
yeah, doing one diagonal wall jump is actually quite simple, but doing multiple is very tricky. And you have to do 3 there to actually get up there, and that's very hard. And
Yeah, I
Keegan
practice
getting
that
this in
so
this
much,
run,
and I usually don't get it.
that's insane. We have another chance later in the green stars section.
Yeah, and
but
it saves
that's-
more time in the green stars.
Yeah, that's in like 3 hours. Or actually more.
No, it's all the way at the end of
5.
the run.
Yeah, more
That's
like
like
5 hours.
5. Yeah, I think you're not
Maybe
intended to climb up from the comet metal area, but I don't know exactly what they intend for you to do.
I mean, it's like an SM64. You basically go up the right side, and then you do all the section with the rotating wooden plank, and yeah, no one does that.
Yeah, you can get crushed if you're happen to be near his foot, so you want to make sure you stay away from it. I've seen many people get crushed near his foot, even though like they're not under it, they're just near it, but they still get crushed.
But walking fights. There's a few minor optimizations you can do in this fight that King didn't opt to go for, but it's really minor. Doesn't save a lot of time. I think it's a few maximum like 3 seconds or so.
I'm
even.
like once. My goal is 1 second off sequel. So.
Yeah, okay, not even then.
I
You
mean,
can
it
get,
probably
like,
it probably does save
boosted-
that much. Just that other people who do that strat haven't done it enough in 120.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can do like boosted backflips when he starts getting up again. Then you get like huge height and can hit the Womp King faster. Now on to throwback 2. Another silver star. We want to collect 5 silver stars that are spread around this level. And we're also going to use some more cloud boosting in this case. Performing a big cloud boosted long jump here to get all the way to the 3rd silver star. And now I'm gonna do another cloud boosted long jump to get up to the 4th one right here.
That was
Other than
good.
that, actually pretty simple star, but Keegan making it look easy, but that was very fast.
That was good though.
Yeah, it was Was not far off gold. Alright, now to my favorite galaxy. I mean, everyone's favorite galaxy, obviously.
Everyone's favorite galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's coming up to Battle World 1, and the Battle World Galaxy is basically just traversing different planets and killing all kinds of enemies on it. And we gotta do this level, let me think, like 5 times, no, 6 times. And it's a quite long of level.
Let's say
like,
5.5.
if you can see.
Let's say 5.5.
Yeah, 5.5.
Let's count Green
Of
Star
course.
1 as half. Yeah.
Of course,
Yo, Leon,
Battle World
next
S is a bit shorter. And the Green Star levels are also a bit shorter because you don't have to do the whole level. Yeah, it starts with a normal Goomba at the beginning, but it kind of ramps up over time. Now having to kill 3 little cinders, I think they're called.
Oh yeah, I think that is what they're called.
Yeah, and the ice ones are called little burrs.
Oh my god, stop dodging my fireballs, oh my god. I'm literally throwing them in the right direction.
Yeah. Also performing a small skip there, using a triple jump while collecting the fire flower, and then using the fireball boost to make it to the gravity field of the next planet. Now having to do some ground pounds on these. What are they called? The Goombas with the pumpkin heads. They also have a name, but I forgot.
I have no idea what they're called too. Should we just call them Pumpkin Boys?
Pumpkin Goombas? Sure.
No, I said Pumpkin Boys.
Oh, Pumpkin Boys, yeah, I mean, works as well.
I don't think they exist in Galaxy 1, do they?
I don't think so. I don't think they exist in Galaxy 1. Would be news to me. And I know that game much better than this one. Yeah, now having to deal with these little burrs. Much more annoying than the other ones, in my opinion.
In Ghostly Galaxy? Really? I don't know.
Ghostly, no. I don't think so. Oh wait, actually? No, now I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, are you kidding?
Unfortunate. Yeah, you can get those 3 and 2 cycles, but it's very tight, and missing it is.
Alright, can I have
common,
silence for the Eclipse, please?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, first try. Alright.
First try, damn.
Oh.
Alright, that might have looked a little weird to you, but what King did there is went on top of the cage with the star, and when crouching and spinning and then uncrouching at a specific time, you basically shift Luigi's hitbox downwards a bit, and that makes you able to grab the star without having to kill the chain jumps. And getting it first, it's actually pretty tight to do that one, and getting it first try is really good.
Yeah, it's really hard. Always happy to get it first try. Alright, everyone's other favorite star right now.
Battle Belt S, yeah, for sure. Yeah, Battle Belt S is another one with a coin-hungry Luma. We have to collect 20 coins to feed the hungry Luma and unlock the best boss fight in this game, Fiery Gobblegut. And yeah, if the normal Gobble fight wasn't already hard enough, which it is, this one is even harder. But we'll see that in just a second. Doing the same strategy again, triple jumping while collecting the fire flower and then using the fireballs to reach the gravity field. Well done. Also getting a bit better RNG with the crabs this time.
Yeah, a bit better.
And because we were much faster this time, oh wait, no, actually no, never mind.
Ow.
I thought we would have been able to use some fireballs on these pumpkin boys.
I mean, you don't really want to use fireballs on them in the secret.
Yeah, oh yeah, true. We want the coins. I forgot about that.
Swimming in the shell, with the shell in 2D is a little bit weird. But swimming normally in 2D is quite nice. So, praying.
Yeah. Now Fiery Gobblegut's coming up. Very hard strat, so we're gonna give Keegan some silence time and focus time for this very hard boss fight.
Wow. And get it.
Messing up some quick hits here in the first phase, but those are usually not a big deal because you can just easily back them up. Now Keegan is running downwards to lure.
What? That's really weird. I've never had that. That is very
Keegan was luring the Fiery Gobblegut downwards to get him in the specific position to be able to hit the bubbles, but getting hit by the fire there, having to do the backup.
Oh my god, stop.
And this is how easy it can be. This fight can get out of control so fast.
Really? Oh my god, that did not just happen.
Oh no.
That did not just happen. I'm so mad. I practiced this so much. I can't believe that went so horribly wrong.
That's how Fiery Gobblegut can go. It's just, man. This time we were able to show off the fast phase 1. Let's see if we can get the fast phase 2 as well.
Oh my god.
First one. Second. Missing the last one. Almost. Once again, there's just fire everywhere. Please, please, please.
Oh my god, stop. What is happening to you? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't see. I don't think I can do anything. I don't have any more stuff. Let's see. Wow, what? Are you serious? Oh my god, I'm actually ready to quit. What the hell, man?
Ah, this stupid fight is just so annoying.
I've never had this much trouble with this fight before. Oh my god. I practiced this so much, man. Where though, there goes any hope of PB. He was playing so well in the first half, man. I can't believe that didn't work. Amazing.
There we go. We finally got there. Man,
I can't believe that. I just lost 4 minutes here. That's actually amazing. I was feeling so confident about this too. Like, you know, after I got the fast strat like 4 times in a row yesterday, I was like, yeah, I got it. But when it comes to an actual run, no, never gonna happen. Oh my god. I really hope the rest of the runs go like that.
and you might have been able to spot the second case of performing Purple Idiot skip there. As Fire Goes Fast explained earlier, being 2 tiles away from Galaxy Gen and then clicking on Galaxy Generator with the pointer to skip the cutscene.
This is one of the most stressful levels in the run.
Yep. Once again, if you saw the Galaxy Gen flutter earlier, we gotta perform this one again as well, but we have to get it first try here, and if we don't, there's a way of backing it up. I think Keegan does know how to do it, but it's actually quite difficult to do. So hopefully we just get it first try. Because I have to collect some of these clocks for extra time.
I'd say knowing how to do it is a stretch. I tried it yesterday and I probably got it like once after 20 attempts or something.
Oh really? Okay. So yeah, we just want to hope for the first try then. Alright, let's see. Grabbing Yoshi, doing a backflip from upright to down left, and then holding up an infinite fluttering up to the castle. And now performing another infinite flutter right to the end of the level. Looks like a good angle. Perfect.
Yeah, I can't tell you how upset I would have been if I missed this as well.
Yeah, especially missing the Flutter and Galaxy Generator Comet. It's just not fun at all.
This is the kind of like the one trick where if you miss it, the run's basically dead.
Yeah, there's actually a checkpoint right before the Flutter, but the problem is that we don't have enough time to actually perform it and get to the star. Well, it is possible, but it's very tight. And
Yeah, you need like
yeah.
absolute perfect movement for 40 seconds to do it. And good luck with that. And
So
there's
if we mess it
jank,
up,
there's
we have to do
pretty
the casual way.
there's jank physics as well, and your flutter has to be absolutely perfect. You have to basically land within like half an inch of the star, basically.
Well, good that we didn't have to deal with that, so that's good to see.
Useless frame perfect jump is useless.
Yep, we have to wait for this cycle anyways. Of the pipe
I
rising.
should not even try to go right there.
Oh my god, okay. that was
Can you believe I
close.
survived?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought you would have gone for it. You could have probably made it if you like long jumped to the bottom of the swarm and then like wall jumped off it or something.
I probably could. I
yeah,
probably could have made it. I should have been able to make it. I don't know why I thought turning around was a good idea. Anything but that, right?
Yeah, you probably would have made it, but it was tight. Okay, I don't know
there's
if you go for this.
There's a little skip coming up.
Yeah, okay, so you do go for it. So another boosted long jump coming up. We're gonna use one of these platforms at the end here to skip the launch star. Let's see if he gets it.
Try it again.
Oh yeah. Saved. That looks good. Nice. Yep, on the first attempt, long jumping a bit too late. The platform was already not moving anymore, so we didn't get any momentum off the platform. But getting it second try. Probably didn't save much time with it, but good swag.
Definitely lost time with it.
Yeah. Yeah, that skip is only pretty minor. You only skip having to go to one small little planet. Probably saves only 1 or 2 seconds.
I think it's like 2 seconds, yeah. Alright, Honey Hop 1 is an insane stage.
Oh, it surely is, yeah.
As far as I know,
So,
only me and Galactic go for this stage completely B-less.
yeah, I only know that one part. I don't know how to do the one part. Transformationless.
Yeah, like not touching the B at all. Most people do touch the B on the ledge.
Yeah, that one I meant as well. I don't know how to avoid that one. But King, obviously, transformationless runner, knows how to do the swag strats and the faster strats, of course. But yeah, normally we meant to collect the B power up and move through this level, traverse this level with the B, but with some tricky jumps, we can completely avoid it. Being much faster.
Got it.
Oh, yep, that worked. Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky to avoid that D on the ledge. Definitely the hardest part of the whole thing.
Yeah, with that, the hard part is basically done. Now, letting go of the flower with facing downwards and then using backwards momentum to reach the platform.
Oh my god, that went so high.
You can skip that dialogue, right?
Yeah, I failed the input.
Also, you probably tried to do like a buffered backflip or something. Let's see. Yeah, I only knew that you can like. I was told that you like long jump off the green part or something. With like a buffered long jump or something, but I don't know exactly how it works.
Yeah, that's a thing too. I couldn't get that to work.
Ah, I see, okay. But yeah, that's only a pretty minor time save. The dialogue's pretty short, so it only saves like 1 or 2 seconds.
Especially on
But
Chinese.
obviously those kind of time saves
Oh yeah, so
time saves
just the
add up.
first instance where we're in the engine room, but we don't have to walk out because we got a letter.
Yep, well routed.
I don't remember the spawn condition for that letter. I think it might be like Clockwork Ruins or something. I can check that actually. Yeah, it spawns after Clockwork Ruins 1. So as long as you do Honey Hop after Clockwork Ruins 1, you're good.
Wonder why that is. Why is the star locked behind Clockwork Ruins 1? Weird. Oh yeah, this is another star. It's really hard to lose time in all the minigame stars where the time has to run out. It's just like win the minigame and you don't lose time.
You still have to mash the text boxes optimally. If you get
That
a
is
French
true,
perfect
yeah.
jump at the start, you'll also save a lot of time. Oh my god, I'm grabbing the goal. And I'm also skipping those 3.
Yeah, we definitely don't want to die in Honey Hop L. That wouldn't be optimal. But yeah, now just
it's not
chain
optimal to-
jumps.
I don't think it's optimal to die anywhere. SMG2 242 with bank, right?
There are some death warps. There's slingpot farming if you need to in Galaxy 1. There's Bowser 1 with the death warp.
I mean, there's intended death strats in Galaxy 2, but not optimal. Speaking about perfect run, of course.
In Supermassive 1, you can, with 2P, you can grab the checkpoint and then die at the beginning. Instead of doing the boosted long jump off the pipe, you can just
That's the
backflip,
thing.
grab the checkpoint with 2P and then die.
Or you can
But yeah,
like
that's
raise the
2P.
security pad or something. Damn, it's 6:30 a.m. and it's still dark.
You're gonna finish this run in at midday.
Yeah.
What a bad time to
gonna
finish a
finish
speed
at,
run.
like-
Yeah. was the same for me in last 602, or like I guess in last 484 race that we did together as well. We were ending like midday, and then I had to basically struggle being tired till the evening, and then go to sleep because I didn't wanna screw up my sleep schedule.
Ah, God. That's not.
Yeah, the backflip on an edge meme. We love it. Yeah, for some reason.
I'm so bad at turning around and back. I know other people can do it.
I mean, that's also the thing in Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2. If you stand on like the very edge of a platform, for some weird reason, Luigi and Mario just don't want to backflip. They just do single jumps, and it's very annoying.
Yeah, and also you can long jump off them and get like really short long jumps.
Yeah.
But I feel like other people are much better than me at like turning around and back. I'm so bad at that.
I remember just once for like at night I was practicing Galaxy or something. I was just doing that for what, like an hour, non-stop, just backflipping around the observatory to practice that.
I think Danger said he was trying to practice RSLJs for an hour or something.
Yeah, I also did that at some point. It's it definitely helped, but it's still hard to frame perfectly, press them on the same frame.
How am I feeling about this run? This run was really good until Battle Belt Secret, and then now it's like basically dead. But this can still be pretty decent. This can still be like sub 920. That'd be pretty pog. That'd be like a 920 would be like 7-minute improvement over last 484.
Yeah, honestly, it's pretty respectable to play this good after already playing for, you know, a 12-hour SMG1 run.
Yeah, the first half was absolutely insane. Well, World 1 and World 2 were absolutely insane. And then I don't know what happened. Fire Gobblegut. It just like got what do you call that? Avalanche. It's just something I couldn't deal with anymore. Please? Oh, still. That cycle is really rough. I think there might be some camp strats, but I saw that spot. Sometimes you literally walk right over a spot and doesn't activate it, and then you spend forever trying to look for the spot that didn't activate.
This section of the game still seems a bit weird to me. It's like completely different to the rest of the game. You just run around the planet spawning flowers. How high up is that star? Can you mega triple jump to it? Probably not.
I don't think you can mega jump on a spherical planet.
Yeah, that's also true. But I wonder if you could.
Silo moment. Can we mega triple jump to it?
Yeah, it's very. These are the very important questions. It's also something in Galaxy 1 and Gusty Garden 3, I was like, we could get to the launch star without using the Vine and save like 1 second with a mega triple jump. And it does actually work, but why would you ever do that?
Like, in Space Junk 1 Mario, I got the skip and Sludgy Hop first try. But both times as Luigi took me like an entire minute to do Sludgy Hop. Good job not going for the skip. Yeah, I don't think I've ever accidentally done the skip in Supermassive S before, but if I ever did that, it would be pretty fun.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't be surprised if I did it at some point.
Oh, that was close to gold. I thought it was gonna be for a sec. Alright, now we visit World 1. So the reason we do Fearsome Fleet now, because we don't want to travel through that pipe in World 3. So we come in from the back, and then we whip out, and then we're gonna come back to the front of World 3 later. Yeah, so an interesting thing in SMG2 comics is that some of them are actually different from the original. So in this one, for example, doesn't do the second and fourth planets.
Oh man,
So
you're
we
getting
have
all these
12
running
seconds.
speed long jumps.
We have 12
I'm so
seconds
jealous.
left. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, we're fine.
So jealous with these running speed long jumps you're getting.
Wait, what?
You're getting all these running speed long jumps. It's
Just
like-
play SMG2, go ahead.
Yeah, they're way easier in SMG2. It's just like, ah man, why can't they be easy in SMG1?
You should watch my Space Junk Purples.
I mean, Space Junk Purples is different because you can use ledges.
Yo, that's a gold split. Let's go.
Nice. Good lord.
I'm starting to need to pee. Good thing we're almost getting to Fluffy Buff.
Yeah, we have another small break due to a mini game fairly soon.
Yeah, it's like the one in Honey Hop, but in Honey Hop, at least I don't get enough time to go to the bathroom. Someone better at the game might.
And then probably if you get like a full minute at least.
I probably need like at least 50 seconds. So this is a pretty technical star as well.
Yeah, for sure. When having the rainbow star power up,
Oh, that's not.
you wanna be running on the ground at the beginning to reach full speed, and then you wanna not bonk into any walls to keep the full speed. And doing that at high speed is very difficult. The controls are very wonky.
No one level I didn't practice.
Yeah, it's quite easy to just hit walls and lose your speed. It's much harder than it is. It looks.
Yeah, this is really hard. How will I do it heavily depends on just like the mood. If I've been doing it well, I'll continue doing it well. But I also haven't been playing this game that much. I did have a really long. I had like a 10-hour practice session of like Galaxy 1 and 2 yesterday. So yeah. So it's time for Flip Swap 1, which means yeet.
Oh boy. Time to do these jumps have multiple names, different names. I've heard silly jumps, silly hops, funny hops.
Anything like that is I automatically will disagree with. Alays says Yeetmobile, I'm fine with that.
Either way, what you want to call these jumps, what we're gonna do is we will shake and then try to get a boosted long jump while the platforms are swapping around.
Oh my god, are you serious? What is wrong?
Luigi deciding to spin bonk here for no reason. Come on. There we go. And then getting a boosted long jump while the platform is moving upwards and getting a lot of height and speed.
That one went really high. I hate that beginning. Leg day skip? I don't think so. You use a lot of legs in that.
Yeah, Luigi is jumping very high. He has definitely not been skipping the leg day, that's for sure.
You know who has? Mario.
Yeah, Mario has been.
Doing Flip Swap 1 as Mario is so bad. Alright, this is a daredevil comment. We can't do the same strat as before. There's an alternative RNG based strat, but it's much too inconsistent for me. The problem is you need to get a side flip. Getting side flips is kind of inconsistent, so that's the problem.
I didn't even know about this. I do not know what you're talking about. there like a way to tell in what direction, not Mega Leg, what direction, I don't know what this guy is called, he's gonna move?
Digga leg. No, I don't think so. As far as I know, we don't have it. Getting sleepy, I should probably get more Red Bull.
I think that's a good idea.
I've already drank like a third of the can. Yeah, during the last 44 I did, I was literally like falling asleep from World 2 through World 5 greens. That was awful.
Was that bad?
It was that bad. Like, you know, I was doing the long jump across the bridge in Boulder Bowl. And then I got to the other side of the bridge and I'm like, fuck, wait, did I just do that? With my eyes closed. With my eyes closed.
Yeah, it's yeah, it hasn't been that bad for me. I mean, I've only done 2 of these like really long runs.
You mean moderately long runs, right? Really long runs are runs over 30 hours, right? Everyone knows that.
Yeah, for you maybe, but for everyone else, everything above like, I don't know, 5 hours is really long.
Oh, come on.
I mean, it's a long time for, it's like a lot of commitment for just one speedrun. So there was a time where I couldn't even do SMG 120s because I was like, yeah, it's just way too long. I don't feel like that anymore these days, but yeah. Yeah, my longest speedruns were my first 100% speedrun in Odyssey was like 14 hours. And then obviously the 484 I've done it myself once, and the 602 last time, 6 months ago. Yeah, in the 484 I was actually surprisingly awake during the whole run. But also in Green Stars and in the 602 last time, I was dead. It's just hard to do such a long run. And doing it in a marathon, oh boy.
That was really sloppy, but whatever. We didn't die, so I'll take it.
It's actually pretty easy to die here. Many runners
this is a
also
really
go
hard
for.
star. Definitely one of the hardest
many-
stars in the run. To do fast.
Yeah, especially if you start going for the spin cancel jumps, and sometimes you just get double spins and you're dead.
Yeah, you want to explain the spin cancel jump? Sorry.
Oh yeah, for sure. So basically, when you spin on the ground and then immediately jump afterwards, you can perform a spin but keep your momentum. And of course, in a level like Flip Swap, that's really good because you can swap the platforms while still maintaining speed. But I don't know exactly for what reason this happens. It seems like RNG. Sometimes when you perform a spin cancel jump, it just gives you another spin right after you jump again, and then it obviously swaps. It obviously swaps the platforms again, and then you just fall to your death. It's very rough. So going for spin cancel jumps there is fast, but a bit risky.
Yeah, so there's a skip that gets you like to the end of the level in this galaxy, but the comp medals here are needed, so we'll see it in green.
It is only used in Green Stars and any %, but in 120 we obviously have to get the comp medal, so we can't use that. But as King said, we'll see it later in Green Stars.
Oops. Alright, I completely forgot what there is. That's why I messed it up. Alright, it's break time. Wait, that was a goal. You're kidding me. How was that?
Yeah, it was like it wasn't even that small. It was like a second or so. Even with that ending, it's pretty funny.
Amazing. Alright, here's another up warp. That's the second one out of 3. Fluffy Bluff Letter, which warped us out, spawns out of 15 stars, so that's why we moved Fluffy Bluff 1 much later. Actually, it could be done at any point after 15 stars. But, there isn't really a good time to come back until now. Because you want to do the rest of World 1 as Luigi anyway.
Yeah, and we obviously only want to revisit World 1 once, so we can't really do that earlier.
Yeah, you can just see how the text is blazing fast and shiny. On a level like this especially.
Yeah, I remember when I was playing SMG 2 a lot more than SMG 1 at times. And when I went back to SMG 1, it was just like, oh my god, the text is it's so slow.
Yeah, even in JP. Even in Korean, it's so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I stop on that?
And there we go. King getting the 10,000 points. And now there's a minute left to do this break. Unfortunately, these minigames don't just end after getting the required points. Well, it's obviously also it's also good because you can have a short break, for example, to go to the restroom or so, or get a snack in. But it is what it is. We can't change it.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah. I really hate how in SMG 120 or 242 you don't get like any breaks at all in the second and fourth quarters.
In SMG 2?
SMG 1.
Oh, you don't get any breaks? How
Yeah,
come?
no breaks at all. No opportunities to use the bathroom.
Oh, you mean like between the credits? Yeah.
Yeah, between the second and fourth quarters. In the first and third, you can still go.
Wait, when?
Like after Grand Stars.
Oh, you have enough time to do that after Grand Star? Damn.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably lose a little. But not much.
Usually it's not a problem for me. Usually credits are enough.
I don't know, when I stream and I talk, especially on something like this where I'm talking much more than usual, I need a lot of water. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
you know, like if I was doing it offline, I'd probably be fine.
Now watching you play this game reminds me that I also have to do a 242 soon, or at least 120 in green separately.
What
602 is already in 7 days.
what do you mean by have to?
I mean, I don't want to go completely unprepared and rusty into the 602.
Really? Oh my god, this boss.
I'd rather just do at least a run and practice the hard stuff. Okay, when are you doing the 602?
No?
Just gotta learn some 64 and Sunshine. It's amazing games, trust me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
What's
A
wrong
lot
with
of, a lot
Noah?
of fun. Nothing, honestly.
Why can't you guys just take no for an answer? It's like if
Bro,
someone
this is the
asks
first
you,
time where...
if someone asks you when are you having sex with me and you say no, that's the end of it, right?
True. I mean, this is the first time I ask you, I think.
What are we on pace for? I don't know. Anything could still happen, honestly. This could be like anything from a 22-20 to like a 22-23 even.
Yeah, optimally, we would be done in about, 4 hours, 40 minutes. But it's probably gonna be more around 4 hours, 50 minutes or, something like that.
Oh, really? Alright, got the skip, so I'm happy. I haven't
Nice.
been doing that much. And sometimes when I haven't done that in a while, I pick it up.
Yeah, King setting up in a specific spot there and then turning on the ramp and jumping to the gravity field on the left with the rock power up. Not that easy to do, but also not the hardest trick.
Alright, didn't fuck up the fight too badly. I wasn't sure if that third one was gonna work, but it did, so I'm happy. Alright, and this is our fourth letter upward from the interview. So Boulder Bowl letter spawns after Chomper's one. So that's why we're doing this late as well.
Oh, I didn't know either. I'm not too
Oh,
aware
yeah,
of the
it might be-
restrictions.
I don't remember if it's either Chomper's 1 or Chomper's 2. So that's also why at any percent you also do Bowl after like Bowl 4.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with like
what number
is locked
are?
behind what.
I think we're at like are we at like 100 stars here yet? Probably, or
I
we're at
can
like
check.
90 something stars here. So plus 242 is like 330 something. That wasn't a spin.
You currently have 93 stars. Yeah, you can see it right now.
So it's like 335. But...
Green stars are a lot faster than the normal ones, but yeah, still a lot to go.
What do you mean? We're literally in the home stretch.
I mean, yeah, considering the whole run, 44, yeah, you're pretty close to finishing. But of course, another almost 5 hours is quite a bit.
So yeah, this time we're doing a different strat. And I think this is like tilt based something.
Yeah, I'm not sure how this one works. But yeah, this time we don't need to grab the cold medal, so we just use a Yoshi Pepper. Jump off the very edge of that platform to gain a lot of momentum vertically and get all the way to the platform with the star.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I fell off for a second.
Yeah, I thought you would that as well. But you somehow you still got up there and stayed up there.
Alright, this star used to be my favorite. Hopefully it doesn't go too badly.
Which one? Better Volleyball C?
Yep.
Yeah, it's favorite star.
I had many any percent runs die in this star and I got so mad.
Wait, because you failed it?
Yeah, because I died.
I don't think I've ever failed it before. I think it's just boring.
For me, honestly, for me, anything in here other than dying is fine.
What is your highest time left on the clock that you've had? Do you know?
I don't know, but I do have sea gold, and the video is somewhere.
Oh, okay.
At least I have sea gold in
Yes.
120. It's nowhere close to the sea gold in any percent, but you know, it's not comparable because this is Luigi and that's Mario.
Does it make a difference with the rock power up?
It doesn't, but you still can't compare the golds. You still
Why not?
can't replace one with the other.
I mean, yeah, of course, that's how it works, but
That wasn't too bad.
oh, I could check. Let's see. SMG2 Sob.
No, I don't think the video's linked on the sheet. But if you want, you can search posts in the SG Discord by me, and search the keyword boulder bowl or something.
From Keegan. Boulder Bowl. A clip of my channel comes up first. Wait, what happened in this clip?
Wait, what?
You clipped something on my stream.
Oh,
Oh, it was the crash in Boulder Bowl L.
oh.
Yeah, okay. Let me find yours.
All right, so different version of the skip this time.
Oh, I found
Since
it.
we don't need the con medal, so we don't need the rock mushroom. You can just jump directly here.
It's much easier to do without the rock power up. Yeah, don't crash here, like I just did in my clip.
I have never saw
Okay.
Plug here before.
You had 27 left on the clock in your sea gold.
Yeah, that's not that good, right?
Yeah, I feel like that's improvable for sure. I think I've had similar times to that as well.
27 is really good though. But...
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, is that is actually I'm Jerome in the chat. How's the 44?
Oh, wow.
Not bad. I died twice to Fiery Golgut though, so PB's definitely dead after that. But it was very much alive until then, so that's pretty sad. But that's okay.
Now coming up one of my least favorite levels, not gonna lie. I cannot not die in this level every time I do runs. It's just so awkward with Luigi, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's good. It's very different as Luigi. I kind of wanted that clock.
I think you're fine with skipping that clock?
I'll just grab another one.
Yeah, okay. I feel like you're gonna be low on time. Maybe I'm wrong though.
I'll grab this one.
I see, okay. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Oh, you make it look so easy.
I'm not gonna lie. There's I think in my PB and the previous PB before that, I came very close to dying there. I landed like on the side or on the front of the statue, and I did some crazy clutch back up.
Yeah, I gotta practice that. Because, I mean, I could also just use the platform because, I don't know, I just cannot do that skip with Luigi.
Yeah, it's really weird.
The distances between the statues are just
If
so awkward.
If I was on PB pace, I would definitely be doing the safer way, which is going to the snake block.
Yeah. It just works out perfectly with Mario, and with Luigi it's just awkward.
How does that finish the whole passage after you deliver a Goomba? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I brought a Goomba. That's it. Long jump looks scary, and it is.
Alright, King, I've got to go now as well, though.
Alright,
It's
good
getting
night.
late, and I gotta go to bed.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, no problem.
It would have
No worries,
not
no
been the
worries.
same without you. And say that.
Good luck on the rest of the run.
Thanks. Good
You
night.
got this. You got this. Pull through.
Yeah, I love this star, by the way. What if this terrain didn't automatically force you into sliding state? Then the star would be very different. Need more sleep and less sleep at the same time. Yeah, there are like 150 things. But you can't get all of them. I think with the path I take, if you don't miss any, you get like 112, 113 or something. Yeah, there's not much to this one. Just got cosmic coins chasing it. It's getting bright outside. Can see the light. Alright, I'm gonna play it very safe at the end of this one. Because I die way too much in this star. Please tell me I'm gonna land on it. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty sketch. I tried to play it safe, but it was still sketch. Normally, what I would do is 3 long jumps, but it's really easy to block that. Yeah, and that is star number 100, so that means we're at 342 stars now. It's pretty pog, right? There are trucks driving outside. I don't know if you guys can hear that. You don't think so? Okay. Yeah, that instant cannon shot is quite scary. But you can get used to it. It's faster to aim here than at the target, because, you know, that's closer to where you want to go. And also, if you aim at the target, you can miss. If you aim at that, you can't really miss. Yeah, that the purple goop is instant death. Alright, next is Shiverburn Comet. It's not too complicated of a star. It's easier to control Luigi if you're running instead of skating. Ugh. Believe it or not, it's possible to beat the star without the rainbow star. It's crazy as it may seem. That was really good. So it's time for Shiverburn S, which is the other Chimp's ice skating minigame. This time he requires 600 points, so it gets your guesses in for a score between 600 and 850 in increments of 10. Ow. Can you give me that? The score cap is definitely a lot higher. Oh, I almost got that. Man, that would have broken 800. 770. What have you won? You didn't get on the dot. What do you guys think? Is a high five appropriate for Lilith Kitty? A thumbs up. Even better. $55.08. Head pats. Head pats is pretty good. I don't know if I have a pet. No, I don't have that. Alright, we're entering World 6 now. We only have World 6 and S left. Alright, this star can be quite scary. It's the longest purple coin mission in this game. And you can see that the coins are all still right next to each other. Oh no, that's not good. Dude, stop falling off. Oh my god. I'm wasting so much time here. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop. I'm gonna run out of time. I've never struggled that much with this. Oh crap. I just lost like literally an entire minute to that. Oh, that's god awful. Oh my god. that has to be a joke, right? This one is a bit harder than the regular edition. It's the same, but the cycles are different. That wasn't great either, but whatever. Yeah. Alright, we got Battle Belt Comet. Another very scary star. Oh, Cortarian, that's cute. You're allowed to not be perfect at everything. I guess so. It's still annoying when that happens, though. Alright, hopefully you don't die here. There's been many cases of people just like walking into that first combo because you can't see it until it's right in your face. Alright, we didn't die. Let's go. Surely we won't die now, right? The level was really good. The clip took too long, though. Alright, here's another mini break. I usually finish this level with like 70 seconds left, so I will be taking advantage of that. You can get 10,000 points before you, without leaving the first planet at all. But I usually do leave the first planet. And go chill in the second planet. No, wait's faster, yeah.
I feel sick.
man, just wait faster, man. What's the big deal? Alright, and that is it for Worlds 1 through 6. So now we're heading into World S with 108 stars. There's 12 stars in World S. And then after we get the 12 stars in World S, we just need to fight Bowser again. And then that unlocks 3 stars. We have to zoom out and go up here. Otherwise, we have to go through Galaxy Generator. We don't really want to do that. So this has some similarities with the level in Galaxy 1 Toy Time 2. But instead of silver stars, we just need to step up to the platform. That's not good. Yeah, so World S is in general pretty difficult, but it's also my favorite world. It has 3 of my favorite galaxies. That's Rolling Coaster, Flip Out, and Grandmaster. But of course we're not doing Grandmaster just yet. That comes at the very end of the run. This level is quite tricky. It's definitely, I think it's harder than the one in Galaxy. Come on. Alright, we're alive. Can we make it back though? We can make it back. That was sketchy. That was very sketchy. This is probably my second favorite galaxy. You have Rollodyne. So we need to go on the right path. That was not a great time to sneeze, but fortunately we didn't die or anything because of it. This is now Mario Kart, if only, dude. If only, that would probably stop my hand from hurting. Yes, Cook? I am still alive? No. Not really. I died twice in Fiery Gobblegut, does that count? Oh. Yeah, that's where most of my time loss came from. Before getting to Fiery Gobblegut, I was 1 minute behind, and then after Fiery Gobblegut, I became 5.5 minutes behind. So that's pretty pog, right? That definitely killed any chance of PvP. It could maybe still have happened until then. I'm hoping the greens doesn't go too badly. I still have half the can of Red Bull left, so I guess I should drink it. Or something. Grab the star, man. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do this yet. Oops. So whose quotes are you supposed to monitor now? Everyone's? Oh no. Yeah, I grabbed an extra one there because I didn't like this. Yeah, did I mention I love this start? I really love. I love this so much. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. Alright, now the same level again, but they're moving, I'm pretty sure it's 4 times as fast, if not twice. Oh, that's great, dude. The Red Bull's not helping it. I drank the Red Bull, I'm still so sleepy. So this skip in here is a bit higher than the one in Galaxy 1. slapping 4 on this thing should wake you up a little. I feel like maybe me reading memes would wake me up more. Pay for your flight. You come over and slap me awake. Yep. Sounds fun. What, you can't spear while sleeping? No, I don't think so. Can you? You know what I can do though? Nothing. I can give up. Does that count? I can't give up literally like 3.5 hours from the end though. Alright, it's time for Dino Piranha number 5. King Caliente number 5. Major Burrows number 5. Boulder Guys number 5. And Fiery Dino Piranha number 3. You unstreamed of Honey Hide Kingdom. You mean Galaxy. Oh wait, I need this. I almost forgot. That would have been really bad. Oh my god. Imagine if I actually forgot it. That would be like 6 minutes lost or something. Did you dream of me? Oh. Blushes, no. I feel like they're lying. What do you think, Cook? Think that sounds like a lie? Sag. Bad RNG, let's go. That's the first one today. Now you shoot too, of course. Ugh. Yay, we're losing time because of RNG, everyone's favorite. I mean, also me forgetting the comp battle, but mostly RNG. So now that we've done Boss Blitz 1, this green Luma guy is gonna appear. I don't really remember what he says, but yeah. We'll be seeing another. Oh no, I was trying so hard to avoid that. I hate that that can happen. You have to talk to me again too. Just for 5-star bits. Yep. Any yeps in chat? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Alright, Flip Out Galaxy is my favorite galaxy. Like, ever. In total, between 2 games. The platforming in this galaxy is just really cool. That's not cool though. Oh my god, stop, please. It's not that hard. A little skip to get to the top medal. Nice showcase, I know, right? Showcasing a million ways to die in Super Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, that's what I'm showcasing. Alright, now we get to do boss splits again, except with a timer and no checkpoint. Oh no, we also don't need a combo. I'm honestly feeling sick. I'm feeling sick more than tired. Like nauseated. That wouldn't be the Red Bull one, would it? Oh. Ah. God. What? That was really rude. Did I just bounce on it? I'm confused. Well, I'm always confused. Hey, it's time for a last one quick bathroom break. I mean, we're literally almost at the credits. Yo, Paul, get RNG. Yeah. Wait, did you just call me bromy? Is that a word? Yeah, that's what I was guessing for too. There's literally no way to avoid that. I'm feeling confident now, man. I really feel like if I do another 242 attempt soon, I can get good run. Also, your bromine? Damn, you have a lot of bromies, don't you? Thought you were the boyfriend? Red. Downgraded to bro. Flush. You witnessed a murder? No, you didn't. Oh. Oh my god, stop. Alright, that's 120 stars. I has been murdered. Oh noes. Just don't be murdered, forehead. Just don't die. Did you ever think through that? Alright, one more before you skip. We still have one more to do in greens. Oh, no. Really, Cook? That sounds false. That can't be true, can it? Surely it can't be true. It's always insurance fraud. Oh, true. Oh no, I thought I had it. Yeah, you can land on the top of there, but you need to do it a bit better than what I did. Alright, so now I'm fighting Bowser, you can skip the cutscene. Unlike SMG1 where you can't, I'm so glad they fixed that. Alright, that's it for 120. That's a 552? 553 probably. Oh no, Bowser's back. 553 is honestly not bad. I'll happily take that. This can probably still sub 920 if the greens goes alright. Oh. But I do feel a bit nauseated, so I hope that goes away. Yeah, 553, yo. Alright, you guys enjoy the credits, I'll be right back. Alright, so we need to scroll through text here for this Green Star cutscene.
Thank you for playing my game.
I haven't done this cutscene in a while. You said something about sub 3 green stars can get sub 22. Yeah, that's not. You have to get sub 3 the whole thing, which is definitely not possible. Some of community golds for greens plus grandmasters, like 305s. And that's community gold, so good luck matching that. I feel better. I don't know, maybe. Alright, so this is the green stars. Basically, these are stars that are placed in locations that may not be easy to find or grab in the levels, and greens is my favorite category of this game, other than 242. Because it's really fast paced. You go in the levels, bam, 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 grab stars. Alright, so that's the first green star. So most of the time, we'll be doing green stars in reverse order, but there are a couple of exceptions. Mainly the exceptions are for cycles, and there's also roller coaster where we do green star number 1 first, because it's kind of hard to get, and you can back it up by grabbing green star 2 if you miss it. But other than that, doing green stars in reverse order helps with skipping cutscenes. Excuse me. That was good. I basically never get that boosted long jump strat. Green is probably also the category I'm the best at. Between me and second place, it's just like 30 seconds different. And between me and third place is 1 second difference. So that's pretty crazy. I definitely did not want to land pipe. that was such a good Sky Station. That is a big gold split by 5 seconds. I feel like I can do this now. That break definitely helped, I think. Took a longer bathroom break. And yeah. So this time in Yoshi Star, we're doing a slightly different strat version of the Flutter. Oh, that's nice. You're doing a different version of the Flutter. So you'll see. I am really shocked that that didn't work. That looked 100% good to me. So I don't know why that... Well, that sucks. That's, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. And yes, you are intended to dismount Yoshi there. It's kind of weird that they did that, but yeah. Alright, so Green Star 2, the strat is to not grab Yoshi, because grabbing Yoshi requires killing Magic People, which is slow. So you can make it across that gap with a long jump spin. But what you can't do is to go in the mud, because once you go in the mud, you can't really do anything. That's not good. That was weird, and that was also an entire minute of time loss, so that's great. Alright, so we're back in Flip Swap, which means you're gonna be yeeting off these platforms again. Hopefully it goes a little better than last time. That's a pretty big yeet. I've never gotten one that big before. I don't know why that one didn't get higher. More leg jumps. It's called Flip Swap Panel Boosted Long Jumps. Obviously, Luigi doesn't skip leg day. He's able to do those jumps, right? That one, oh yeah. So if we fly straight to the star, it's really good. It's a flick of the knee. No, it's just a normal long jump, except he has to jump even harder than normal because he has to push against the platform that's pushing him up. You know. Good old Mario games with momentum. I mean, it makes sense though. If that happened in real life, you would get, right? Yeah, there's a clip into that dirt pillar, but I kind of went past it, so I was like, yeah, I'll just do it the way. It's not going to be that much over going to try to align it again. like every other minute. Refreshing the stream, is it not working anymore? Streaming at 60 FPS. If it's not working, you can just get it from my Twitch. Because it's definitely. Do you want me to stop the RTMP stream? Yeah, it looks fine on here though. Oh, is it working again? It looks okay again? Hog? No, I guess that works. No, yeah. Just that I don't know if the timer's accurate, but it's probably not. That means this will have to be retimed, and I have to spend effort doing it. So there's a different strat we can do here as Luigi. I think that spin ball strat's pretty cool, right? I think, yeah, you have to agree. Oops. Yeah, you can like go under that box. It's kind of weird, but. What if you don't want to agree? You're free to disagree, even if you are wrong. Yeah, I apologize for not talking too much and not explaining like everything, but it's hard when you're not feeling 100%. Dude, come on. Oh, that was weird, man. That was very weird. At least you know I'm even more wrong. Oh, that's fine. I'm fine with being wrong. It's just whether you are. Ah, I'm so tired. And the run just really took a turn for the worse at Yoshi Star. Alright, so here's now the skip that you didn't get to see earlier. So we bring two clouds up here and long jump out. That's not a long jump. Yeah, that basically skips all that section near the column metal. And stop being tired. Good idea. Why didn't I just think of that? Yeah. That's the second green star. Pretty cool that you just grab the cloud flower and start backflipping from there and get it. That was good. Except I still lost 5 seconds. I'm not sure why. Oh, right. I know why. Yeah. Alright, Fire Flotilla, the first really hard galaxy for green stars. Could really go wrong here. Alright, didn't make the cycle, but that's okay. So this isn't in the intended way of doing the star. Oh, you're a kid. I can't believe I didn't get it. So yeah, that's not the intended way. You're supposed to go like to the end of that planet and then keep long jumping forward. But that's obviously faster as long as you don't die trying to get it. The screen is not going well so far. Maybe we can turn it around though. That was supposed to be a long jump, but it didn't give me a long jump. Alright, so World 2, 1/6 done with greens, or basically. The other worlds are definitely longer than World 1. So, Puzzle Planet Green Star 3 has a strat that's quite hard. So hopefully I don't mess it up. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, to be honest, but it did, so I'm glad. Alright, so here I do Green Star 1 first, because in case I miss the star, or I break the block, you need to stand on top of this block. Bro, come on. Yeah, in case you break the block, you can just go do Green Star 2 instead, without costing too much time. But now I have to make sure I select Green Star 1. Because I have not watched the cutscene for Green Star 2, but I have Green Star 1. Those wigglers kind of get in the way when you have your cutscene skipped. You just need to find some way to work around it. Alright, Hightail Falls time. They're all going to be quite similar to Hightail Falls 1. No. I haven't been missing that much, but... Oh, man. That's like 10 seconds every time you miss it. So that's pretty bad. Yeet sheep, yeah. Yoshi more like yeet the sheep. Alright, that one was good. So that flutter there is probably one of the less known ones. Because it's really only useful for that one star. I intentionally wanted to get that one up because I've been dying quite a bit. Ideally, you wouldn't ever go below 4 lives, but yeah. Alright, so Boulder Bowl time for the first star, which is Green Star 2. We do need the Rock Mushroom to get over to that planet that we skipped both times before. That's the only time you ever come to this planet. Oh. So that's number 2. $421. I had 420 coins before and no one noticed. Damn. Dude. Oh. Oh my god, would you please stop doing it? That's really annoying. I wouldn't have lost time before for that. Oh. Alright, so in Wild Glide, it's very important that we don't watch the tutorial again. The first time we came to Wild Glide, we had to watch the tutorial. There was no choice. But now, instead of asking, do you want to learn how to fly? Or instead of asking, do you want to fly? They asked, do you want to learn how to fly? Oh, Sierra, I appreciate it. Great, thank you. I hope the stream went well. You got a PB, oh, let's go. I mean, I already PB'd Galaxy 1242 and 120 Mario, so that's quite nice. 484 should happen, as long as we don't play too badly for the rest of greens. But Galaxy 2242 definitely did. Was that Gab in chat? Hi. Alright. We need to remember to say no again. Alright, so Cosmic Cove time. I am gonna take a little bathroom break between screens 1 and 3. Or, yeah, 1 and 3. Alright, do not enter that launch star, whatever you do. Do not enter it. Alright, back. Alright, I'm gonna show off some water long jump strats you can do Cosmic Code. So despite this level being not that interesting in itself, the water long jumps here definitely make it, at least have something. So yeah, Luigi does lose quite a large chunk of his air when he spins in Galaxy 2 as well. It's just that there isn't anywhere that it matters that much. Alright, so that's how you grab that star with the water long jump. If you're doing any percent cringe, just run green. Dude. If Jesus can walk on water, he can long jump on water as well. I don't know. Can he long jump on land? Yeah, guys. Again, if you have any questions at all about what I'm doing, or the run, or how green stars work, or anything like that, please do ask away. Because otherwise, I will just assume that there isn't anything that anyone wants to know about. swag cloud side flips. How does long jumping on water work? Alright, so like as in you want to learn it, or do you want to know why it works? I presume you want, if you actually want to do it. The idea is that you want to enter the water already in a crouch state. Oh. You want to enter the water already in a crouch state and holding Z the whole time. And then when you surface, you need some speed, and then just hold A to jump. You finish your Galaxy 1 242 the times 5 years 4 months. Let's go. Yeah, basically it stores your crouch state, but you have to enter the water from like a ground pound or a long jump. I feel like backflips should work, but I haven't got it to work with back. And hold Z the whole time when you're in the water. Swag side flips. No. Yeah, all stars in both galaxies. So SMG 1 242 and SMG 2 242. Back to back. We're now in the final stretch though. We're already in green stars, which is like the last 122 stars. Up to 484. So we should be done in like just over 2 hours. Maybe like 2.5. Yeah, that question confused me because I thought they were talking about 3D All-Stars. So I was about to say, no, it's not 3D All-Stars. But remember, I'm sleep deprived, so I'm pretty easy to confuse right now. So, yeah, in green stars, you don't need the live stream here anymore because you're not going to the end. Galaxy on Switch would be cool. I feel like the day when they announced that would be pretty pog, but I'm not sure if I would be interested in even trying it. Given like how Galaxy 1 on Switch currently controls. Alright, select Star 1. Yeah, the cursor is really hard to use in Switch. Didn't quite make it. Alright. That was pretty solid. We're literally almost done, guys. Look at that. Alright, we're going to Tall Trunk now. You know what else is solid? I don't know. Not gas. That's literally what I said, except longer. Also, that's not true. There are more than... There are more states of matter than that. No, aren't there like hundreds of states of matter? Alright, I got to show off the triple jump once at least. That's how that's supposed to look, but it requires a very precise angle. Your state of matter is similar to that of the old man. It's more sleep. That is exactly what it is. That is exactly it. Two more hours to go. Let's hog. Again, yes, that skip is scary. And yes, I will continue to do it. Alright, didn't mess up that green. Let's go. You try to stay away from the end, but your head hurts after swimming for half as long. You're a baby. My head hurts too, man. My hand hurts more. Oh my god. I don't even have that much more Red Bull left. I don't know if it'll be enough to last. I guess that was smooth enough. There was just some hiccup near the symbol, but it's not too bad. Do you guys think I'll manage to last through the whole thing? We only have 2 more hours left, but anything can happen in these 2 hours, right? That was a really good jump. Yeah, not everyone knows that, but you can actually grab that star without jumping. And your Luigi's hitbox is tall enough to just grab it. Alright, so Freezy Flake, Freezy Flake Green Star 2 has a pretty tough cycle. Similar to when we did Freezy Flake 1, you can use the Fire Flower, the original thing, and make it all the way to the end. But I rarely get this strat, so I'll be pogging if I get it. Oh, let's go! I literally never get that. Ever. Oh, that was so good. I literally never get that. Alright, Green Star 1 is less tight. Not as much of a concern. Just a little bit more indeed, yeah. We're literally almost at the end. This is such familiar territory. I know exactly what I'm doing, as long as I don't fall asleep. There's no way I can mess up that much now. I've completed like at least 50 Green Star runs. Probably more. And I have hundreds of Green Stars. Let's go to the time save. Alright, so here I'm selecting 2 first, because I want to do Star 1 first, which means I want to auto-select Green Star 2 next time, and also be able to skip the cutscene. And I'm doing 1 first, because the cycles are better if you do 1 first. Does that make any sense? It's probably hard for me to make any sense. Yeah, basically Luigi's jumps are overpowered. 169 stars? That's pretty nice, right? Yeah, this green star is like all the way at the end of the level, so. Alright, so in beat block I'm also doing numerical order because the cycles are better this way. And the cycle for Green Star 2 is quite tight. Oh my god. I feel so nauseated. Oh, that's starting to be cool. You can even make it from like the yellow block, the next one away. But you need an actual good angle. Alright, so we're warping to World 4 and coming back just to avoid going into the pipe, because going into the pipe is literally slower than going around like this. I like that strat so much. Most people flutter into that green star facing down. But I found this strat where you face up left, and it's really consistent for me. You definitely get somewhere close to the star. Facing down for me just doesn't work out that well. I just got a burst of energy. Maybe the Red Bull I drank finally kicked in. Wow, we had a gold 11 seconds better than that. I'm surprised. Programs rocket installation. What? You want to kill me? That's insane, bro. Yeah, that's how it has to go if you want to make the thwomp cycle. We back, yo, let's go, Martin. Believe it or not, that jump is actually possible as Mario. It's just quite hard. So we're almost live for 20.5 hours now. That's pretty pog, right? Let's go. Oh my god, I actually missed it. Oh, that's not good. "913's dead. No. Damn right. Man, I need to pee again. I'm gonna go on Starshine Beach. That's the next opportunity. Oh my god, close. Yeah, so that's like the first part of the skip that we did earlier in Flipsville 1. And it just happens that it brings us right next to that star, so it's the perfect skip to do. There's a different method of doing that star that's faster, but it's like really stupid precise. And I don't want to bother with that. Oh, that sucks, man. That really sucks. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Dude, come on, stop doing that, man. Jesus. This is not that hard. Oh my god, that's like a minute time loss or something ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna like sub 917 anymore. It's unfortunate. I was thinking it would be possible, man. How many stars are left? We're at 179, so we have 63 left. Oh, that was actually an attack. I'm so tilted. That is one of the stars that I practiced so much. So I'm really annoyed when I messed it up. Alright, we're halfway through greens. Let's go. Yeah, you saw me hit the speed cap there. That's what happens after you hit the speed cap of about 10 seconds. You just come to a complete standstill. Barely move at all. Oh my god, I wasn't even at the line with it. Can we stop my fucking up, please? Man, I saved so much time from Worlds 2 to 3, and then I just lost it all right there. And Flipsill and Sweetness 3D. I'm annoyed. Alright, 60 more stars, folks. Almost there. Yeah, so this is Honey Hop, really crazy B-list strats that we go for. As far as I know, only Galactic also goes for it. I hate this wall so much. Really, dude. That is so unlucky that I have to use the Why did I take damage before, anyway? Alright, I remember now. That was dumb. House MG 2, the green is going horrible. Everything's going horrible. Why did that work? What is that, dude? Oh my god. Just stop, please. Nice B-mush. Everything is going wrong right now, man. We literally can't even sub 917 anymore. I lost 6 minutes to golds in the first 3.5 worlds of greens. That's actually ridiculous. Alright, I'm getting ready to go to the bathroom for this because I need to go. Dude, just stand on it. Go, Keegan, go. I wish. Man, I'm so sad about this. So upset about this screen, so. The other day I got a 308 greens. And that was without all the practice I did yesterday. Another 11 seconds. Let's go. Well, we've been in the home stretch for a long time. But we are literally almost done. Go Tunse. How you doing? Ow. That was not smart. Did that really not grab a star? So mad. Literally everything's going wrong, man. How am I supposed to play when everything there's stuff going wrong literally everywhere? I'm running out of lives too. If I actually game over, that'd be ridiculous. Yo, easy zero mesh rating RRLAT check. That's a pod. So this time we're gonna do the springless. It's faster to use the spring, but the spring strat is really stupid. And I can't believe anyone goes for it. Ban Keegan for mispronouncing your name? What? How did I mispronounce it? Not even doing the spring strat. I mean, you're not gonna cut my stream just because you banned me, right? As long as I can keep streaming, that's fine. What is that supposed to be? Am I expected to know how to pronounce the name of every single mod? Is that how it works? I am? Dang. What if I can't? Does that mean that I'm not allowed to use Twitch? Oh my god, grab the Starbucks. Hey, 493, that's the number of Pokemon up to Gen 4. It's a good number. He's annoying. Mario's even more annoying, though. Yeah, so how do you pronounce your name, then? Surely the last four are pronounced mash, right? Just mash, so the first three characters are silent. You know you can miss the finish line in Bruce Boneyard? Wait, really? I didn't know that. You lost 2 minutes to it? Oh my god. It happened to Claire too? Damn. You've been very forgetful. I'm very forgetful too. I used to not be like this, man. I don't know why I literally forget all my deadlines and shit now. Alright, it's Boo Moon time. Hopefully they don't fuck up here. Boo! You've been awake for like 80% of this run too. You don't know how people do what? Stay awake for 80% of the run. I mean, you said you just do it, right? You gotta stay awake for 30 hours next week. Just don't stay awake for 30 hours next week. What's the big deal? And it certainly makes a difference when you're the one playing the game instead of just watching. Just take a 10-minute sleep break, not a 10-hour one. Yo, we're at the 21-hour mark, let's go. And we're just about to hit 8 hours on SMG2 as well. Good thing I didn't do Blue Moon skip an extra time. Dude, you know when I did it the second time, I was literally thinking, did I do it 2 or 3 times so far? Is this the second or the third one? I'm so scared. $199, $4.99. You like that sick IL strat there? That's so good. Saved like point .1 over my actual goal. Start with J. Only a little longer to go, indeed. This is where the run starts getting a little boring, though. I'm really trying hard to not fall asleep. Tackle's the real winner by not going. True. True. So true. Nice. That was a sick backflip. Yeah. you know, usually it's not even possible to backflip in sand. Just try to backflip in sand, you can't do it. Thanks for the GL. Oh, man. I'm so ready to quit, not gonna lie. Not gonna NGL. Purple star thing? Are you talking about Lola, the character? Or is there an inanimate one? You can't wait to play SMG2 again, it's so good. I can't tell if that's serious or sarcastic. When was the last time anyone ever used the phrase "it's so good" other than sarcastic? Oh, it's serious. Alright, it's time for the hardest star in the game. Get your guesses in for how many tries it's gonna take us. Yo, first try, poggers! Oh man, now it's when shit starts getting real and I'm also like falling asleep and I don't know, man. Can I do it? Whee! The upside dizzy greens, yeah, the upside dizzy greens was a gold by 0.1 seconds. Oh my god. Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good. What do you want to know about the 484? You can just ask. You want to know in total what it is? or how much is left. Yeah, it is Galaxy 1 242 and Galaxy 2 242. Galaxy 1 is much longer, so. Galaxy 1 242 requires playing as both Mario and Luigi. Galaxy 2 doesn't, but we switched to Luigi as soon as possible. Man, I need to pee again. I've been needing to pee so much. Yeah. How does it feel to be 1 hour away from being allowed to sleep? I mean, I won't be able to sleep right when it ends, you know? So it's gonna be more than that. Probably gonna be like 2. Guys, did I select green start? Oh. I'm pretty sure I selected 2, right? Whatever, I'll just select 1. It's fine. It will be an hour, yes. I know how long the rest of the game takes. Alright, this is the hardest star in the game. Hoping it doesn't go too badly. Let's go! Didn't mess that up. I'm glad. I'm so happy you didn't mess that up. But that star is so hard, let me tell you. Wow, the clone. Ah. Yeah, it's hard for me to talk much. So it's like Green Star 2 here, because I want to do these stars in the order 1, 3, 2. So selecting 2 will allow me to just it just makes it work. Alright, now comes the hard part. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've never gotten that in a run before, and now I got it both times. I'm so happy. Luigi couldn't decide what he wanted to do there. He was switching between left and right every frame or something. Not quite a gold, but close. My hands are literally shaking. I can't feel it anymore. Ow. Oh my god. Fuck off. That's gonna be another 30 seconds. That's really annoying, man. Bro. Alright, it's battle belt time. Hopefully we don't fall asleep now. That would not be fog. Oh boy. Oh. That was not good. Yo, Suki Osako, a name I know. Hello. Oh, come on. Two. Literally almost done, dude. Just 20 more stars. That's literally nothing. Dude, come on, stop running away. Oh my god. Stupid Goomba. Why was he so far away? He's not usually that far away. I'm pretty confused. Also, this battle bout is big trash. Where is it? Oh my god. That was a horrible downpoke. Oh my god. Actually horrible. Come on. We're so close to the end. We're so close, dude. Come on, we're almost in World S. Galaxy Generator. Yeah, we need to do Purple Idiot skip again, otherwise we're still gonna get the cutscene even. Alright. Last star in World 6. This one has a pretty tough strat, so I'm hoping I don't mess it up. This requires focus. Yes, let's go. Finally got that. So, yeah, basically, you try to home and ground pound on top of that fireball spitter thing, and then you make the fireball hit you and give you just enough height to get the star. The usual way to get the star is to float down. Yes, in both Chinese and Japanese, the name of this galaxy is Luigi on Mario if you're playing as Luigi, and Mario on Mario if you're playing as Mario. Yeah, it changes names depending on your character. Yeah, so in Rolling Coaster, you do Green Star 1 first, because you can have one try at it. If you miss it, you can go for Green Star 2 at very little penalty. Green Star 1's the only time we ever go on the left path, so... The second green star is really hard if you don't know what to do. All you have to do is hold back, and once you hold back, it makes it much easier to control. Literally almost done, dude. We're just about approaching the 22-hour mark. Hype. We get some hype for the 22-hour mark. Oh, Joe. Let's really go. Ugh. Alright, good. Are we on Grandmaster? No. No, we have 9 stars left. Grandmaster's the last 2 stars. Dude, I feel so nauseated and I have to puke. But I can't puke, right? It's not like I've been eating M&Ms or I ate actual food, but I still maybe I'm just too nervous. Oh my god, dude. M&Ms aren't food. That's basically a reference to Oddme. When he does 602s, for some reason, he basically preps just M&Ms as his food, and he's always thrown up at the end of it. And we're just like, well, if you eat just M&Ms, of course you're gonna throw up, right? But I didn't do that, and I still feel like throwing up. Oh no. Okay, well, yeah, well, you should stop talking about that then. The universe truly hates it. I mean, to be fair, the universe hates almost everyone, right? I mean, eventually you'll find some bad luck, and then you'll believe that the universe hates you. But then it's easy to ignore all the times that the universe actually loves you. It's the same with people, right? What someone does something bad, and then you instantly have bad impression of the person, but then you forget about all the good things they've done. Oh, you had a molar extract yesterday. Oh, that can't be fun. I mean, it makes sense because when your mouth feels weird, your body's not gonna like it. What does 2 mean? 2 means that I should select start 2. So in boss splits, at least this time we can skip the cutscenes of the bosses. In Galaxy 1, you can't ever skip boss cutscenes under any circumstances. At least they changed that in Galaxy 2, and thank God. I got you through the day yesterday. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, and I think that this applies to any marathons, but if you did enjoy what you saw today, please do consider following me at Keegansimyh. I would really appreciate it. I primarily run Super Mario Galaxy 2, but sometimes 1 as well. I primarily run like either greens or 2x2, and I think since in greens I'm quite close to 3rd or 2nd place, that would be my next goal. 2nd place in greens. I think that would be really pog. So for me, it's kind of an advantage that the part of the game I'm best at is the end. So that this is all familiar territory. I can't imagine doing like Galaxy 1 Mario at the end, because that's the most unfamiliar for me. Yeah, and if you do have any questions at all, please do ask. I'd be happy to answer anything about the run. If I know the answer. Oh. Alright, last two green stars. That was really good. I don't usually get it that good. Usually it's like really sketchy. Thank you, mate. Or nah. Alright, this is my favorite galaxy. So hopefully this goes well. It didn't go out earlier. Ugh. No. Spin bouncer. Cool. So that's it for the greens. Now we're moving on to Grandmaster. Any hype in chat for Grandmaster? Woo! Yep, this is the last galaxy, last 2 stars. We're literally almost done. What do you mean Grandmaster sucks? I'm PB pace for 484, yes. For Galaxy 2, 242. Am I gonna sleep like a log? I don't know. My body sometimes just doesn't want to sleep, even when it's really tired. You had to reset your 484. You've done a 484 that went to a Grandmaster and didn't finish. Three clouds? Yeah, it was just me. I had some commentators for a while, but not most of the time. Most of the time it's just me. All by myself. You guys know the song. Why would you be worried? I think impressed is the right reaction, right? You're way too tired after 32 hours. So that cloud we saved is gonna come good because we need that. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Time on Stargate, yeah, but not this star, next star. I don't know why I trusted that. I should not have trusted it. I didn't have it on the perfect run. No, that can't happen on the perfect run, because I would never go there. That's the thing. That's annoying. This can only be a 919 now. Alright, so when we touch the next star, the time stops. If the mods want to get ready for that. As soon as we touch it. Alright, time for the perfect run. Please go well. Please. Yeah, they changed those to choppers instead of parakeeters, so you can't bounce on them. Come on, I've done this 1,000 times. There's no reason to fail this. Alright, time ends soon. And time. Oh my god, I missed a star. Imagine if I fell off. Oh, we're done! Let's go, dude. Looks like it's a 22, 20, 53. That might not be completely accurate, but I will retime that myself. Alright, everyone get your guesses in for the death count for SMG2 in the chat. After 242 stars, we unlock a death count. Get your guesses in. I usually go somewhere between 10 and 30, but I'm gonna say it's probably on the high side today, because those were a lot of death. Get them guesses in. Oh, by the way, the SMG2 242 time was a 9:19:39, and I'm guessing the greens was pretty horrible. I started greens at 6:00:44 and ended at 9:11, so that's like a 3:10. I guess that's actually not that bad, but that's still horrible. Alright, I'll give you guys another 15 seconds to get your guesses in. Alright, Padamon's 42 is going to be the last one I take, and the death count was 18. No one from RRLAT got it, but X Lightning Rock in my chat did get it. Well, X Lightning Rock, you can nominate someone for VIP. No! Joe Orm was close, but no cigar. In my chat, X Lightning Rock guessed 18, so they win. Oh man, I can't believe that. You were watching the whole time and counting? Yeah, totally. Oh my god, my hands are so tired. My eyes are bleeding. I'm about to puke. We're not done yet. There's also a death count for SMG1. So let me pop the disc back in. Mods, it's okay if I can continue for a little bit, right? Yeah, it should be fine, right? My estimate should be in half an hour or so. Death count for SMG1 that we can swap. This will take a little bit longer though, because I need to do Grand Finale of Mario again because we didn't save it. So this will just be like 5 minutes. No, it won't be that long. Nominate Keegansimyh H for VIP. Yeah, you can. There's a separate death count for both Mario and Luigi. If you guess, either Mario, Luigi, or the total right, I'll count it as you winning. So you can put a guess in, like Mario / Luigi / total. That's how you can input your guess. Hint: I think I probably died more as Luigi than as Mario. If you don't specify Mario and Luigi, I'm gonna assume your guess is for the total. You can guess a different total than like the sum of Mario and Luigi deaths. That's fine. You guys have a few minutes to guess. Yeah, I can barely feel my nose. Excuse me. Thanks for the blessings, everyone. Alright, you guys got another 20 seconds or so to get your guesses in, and then I'll cut them off. You never knew the star existed. It's literally the last star in 242. Alright, yeah, because the run ends as soon as you touch that star. So, we don't actually save it. Thanks for the congrats, everyone. My PB before was a 22:34, so I'll happily take the 14 or 13 minute PB. The Mario! By the way, Moctopus's guess is the last one I'm gonna take. Mario was 35. Did anyone guess that? I don't see a guess for 35 Mario. I do see one for 35 total. Luigi was 27. Corteria got 27 Luigi. Let's go. And what's the total then? 35, 27 is 62. Any 62 totals? Yeah, Corteria got Luigi, right? I don't see a 62 total. Alright, in that case, Corteria will get VIP in my chat. Congratulations, Corteria. So, everyone, that was Super Mario Galaxy Series 484 stars. That's Galaxy 1, 242. Contrary to popular belief, Galaxy 1 does have 242 stars, 121 as each character. As well as Galaxy 2, 242 stars. The Galaxy 1 time was 13 hours and 0 minutes, and the Galaxy 2 time was 9 hours and 19 minutes. And we got about 1 minute of swap time, so for a total of 22 hours and 20 minutes. I appreciate everyone so much for being here today. Thank you for all the support. You guys were wonderful in chat. If you enjoyed what you saw, please do consider following me. I am Keegansimyh. That's Keegansimyh. I run Super Mario Galaxy 2 primarily, but sometimes also Galaxy 1. Yeah, huge shoutouts to the RRLAT team. This was great fun. I hope to take part in one of your events again next time. And also to the charity that we're helping out. Yeah, donations are going towards. Sorry, I forgot what it's called, but donate. Open Medicine Foundation. Yeah, with that, I've been Keegansimyh. Thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys whenever I get into an RRLAT again. Thank you, and bye.
Hi everyone. I don't know why the music isn't on. I'm gonna fix that in just a second. But the very rare music turned. Oh, I know why. It's just the issues earlier. So I do apologize about that. About the forgetting to turn off the stream. This is probably the longest run that wasn't like pretty close to 48 hours in the marathon. So it just slipped my mind to do it before the run started. If you don't know, my name is Zell. I run the channel with Frosty as the owners. Obviously, there's all the restreamers as well, like P, Mash, Fuddlebob, Animated Elf, etc. Rod. So I'm gonna have a couple announcements here. First one that most people will probably, this is the one that people probably will care about, is really lots of lore. 3 is live on Onaegis. So if you go to Onaegis, you can follow through the link. You can submit now. It is open. It's been open for a few hours. And it'll be April 1st to April 17th. I'll be adding a command later tonight. Other than that, so it's gonna, for those of you who don't know what Lots of Lore is, which we have a lot of new people, so I'll probably do this announcement a couple times, but Lots of Lore is similar to Launathon, except the runs are focused on cutscene percent runs. Or just runs in general, like Breath of Fire, where the text is really slow, so you get to read it anyway. It's not the only thing. It's still Launathon, but I accept lore percent runs, like this cutscene percent run. Wow, it's almost like I intended to make this announcement because the next run is a lore run. That was actually an accident. I totally forgot until I just looked at the schedule. But yeah, lore heavy runs, commentary around it, discuss like readouts, or just somebody going through the lore as they play rather than, you know, the gameplay. So it's really focused on like appreciating the games that we all came here to play. Because speedrunners usually love their game as well. It's very rare that the speedrunner doesn't also have a heavy commitment to the game itself, especially these longer RPG runs and these longer runs. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that, obviously. As always, it ends or starts on Easter, and that's no exception this year. It's a little annoying that I made the first time, when I made Lots of Lore the first time, it was actually because my city was locking down for the first time because of COVID. And so that's why I wanted to do like a really cozy laid back one. I even had like way more restrictive rules on like commentary and chat. It was supposed to be like very chill, no talking about COVID at the time. And look at where we are now. It was a good event though in and of itself, even without that. So thank you very much, everyone. The other thing is that the marathon, as I've explained, we're going to do some stuff on Christmas Eve after the run is done. We're going to replay that Final Fantasy VIII race, as well as running a like 11-hour task. When I am done with Christmas at my parents', I'm going to come home with my kitty. Meow. And then I am going to, I'll probably sleep with my parents for a little bit, come home, and then, yeah, I'm gonna come home after sleeping at my parents' place, and then, oh, he's cuddling with me, he's very lovable, and then I'm gonna start the longest speedrun that I know of that I could, in theory, not sleep through. I'll be doing Final Fantasy, I'm calling it Final Fantasy 14, the 7th Astral Era speedrun, which is every